All right. All right. Time to do 10:30 in the morning. Jeez. Okay. All right. Oh, did I break it? Bam. Oh, man. YouTube. What? Oh, what's going on? Oh, did I miss something? Yeah, there it is. What's going on here? Okay. Bang a doodle, bang a doodle. Confirm. Okay. All right. I forgot what I was doing. I got any battery? Okay. All right. Let's go on a trip. Let's go on a trip. Far away, and I'm leaving today. I am leaving. All right. Let's see. What's going on, Timothy Higgins? Carter, right? I can't remember what you wanted me to call you. What's going on? Welcome, brother. First in. That was fast. I can't find my cat. We're going dumpster diving. Yes, Carter. All right, I remember you, brother. I remember you. I got a pretty good memory. I think that's why I'm so smart. I think. Thanks for the like, brother. Let's finish our coffee. Then let's go dumpster diving. The neighbors are moving out. I'll show you guys what I built last time I went dumpster diving. Usually, we'll talk about it, but it's interesting. Okay, where are we at here? Where's my cat? All right, let's go. Well, first we got to do our hair. Make sure we don't look. Okay, there we go. Now we know what make sure we got our ID in case the police show up. Morning. Okay. I don't see anything up there. Or stays on the 5G. I've worked with all my neighbors, so as I walk by each one's house, the phone usually jumps on their Wi-Fi, and then when it gets too far away off that Wi-Fi, so that's my fault. I'll figure out a better solution. Oh, looks like there's some repairs being done. Go back. Yeah, give me 1 second. It'll be like 20 seconds. I just gotta. Oh, okay. All right. I haven't put it in the doctor yet. Looks like just okay. It's cabinets and stuff. Okay, there's no electronics or anything. All right, we'll go back inside. We'll check again tomorrow. All right. Welcome to the neighborhood. It'll be fine in just a second. Like I said, as I walk past off of my Wi-Fi, it has to drop. Obviously, I get out of range of my Wi-Fi, and because I've worked with all my neighbors, I've helped them set up their Wi-Fi, and so I've logged in. So now my phone jumps from Wi-Fi to Wi-Fi. I'll get back to my property. Hold on. Okay. It should be fine in just a second. A couple 100 feet here, I'll be back onto my Wi-Fi. Gotta get my daily exercise in. Right. Oh, some branches. Minecraft. Pick up some sticks. Leaf litter. Leaf litter. All right, which we find. Let me see here. Nope, there we go. All right, it's jumping back on the Wi-Fi now. It's jumping back on the Wi-Fi now. All right. The swim. If those Cheerios in the dumpster, it's probably a little too cold. It'd be a little too embarrassing. It's only like 55 degrees right now. What state are you in? I'm about to say Charter. Which charter are you in? Which state are you in, Carter? Yes, it's working. It's back. It's back. I figured I just woke up like 20 minutes ago, had a coffee, started making the coffee, went live. So I figured the sleep ain't even out of my eyes yet. I'm still like, hey baby. Now I'm staring into the sun. Chicken. All right, there we go. Sorry. What's going on? Indiana. Sorry, I'm back. How's everybody doing? That was my mom. My mom and my dad. They live. Oh, where are we going? What's up, chickens? Let me get you chickens some food. It's working. Yeah, sorry. I'm streaming from my phone. So my my mother called. My mom and dad are on vacation, and they're buying a house. They decided to buy a house where they're at. They're retired, so they wanted to give me some information on what they wanted to do, just in case I wanted to help out or whatever. Anyway, but yeah, let me grab some worm food for the for the chickens. Chicken. All right, let me see here. Let me see here. All right, I got you, chicken. All right. Oh, dang it. Whatever. All right. Ready? Here we go, ladies. Here we go. Hey, I was sleeping, but I'm gonna come down and get some. Yeah. Wow, 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 wow. These are my chickens. These are my chickens. Yes. Well, oh, what are the chickens looking at? Hey, well, let's find out. What are you looking at? Now they're looking at worms. I just fed them a bunch of worms and beetles. Chicken butt. Chicken butt. Look at the butt cheeks on the chicken. That's crazy. It looks like a butt cheeks on. All right. Enough about the chicken butt cheeks. We'll let them eat. All right. Let us see here. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, now they're arguing because Daddy walked away and the kids start fighting. All right. They were looking at you because Carter the farter. All right. You're freaking crazy. You got the same kind of comedy that I used to have. Education and fart jokes. That was my motto. All right. Bam, we've arrived. All right, let's see what we're doing here. We got the grow lamps going on here. And the chickens. Not so bright. It's pink. Let's see, did I break something? Let me see. Hey, thanks for the like. Bam. Whoever gave it to me. I appreciate it. None of my mods freaking. I gotta start cleaning up the moderators. Got too many. I got too many. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the house. Don't mind the smell Carter farted. How's everyone doing today? Let's see. What do we got planned for today? All right. I think I'm going to do a build today. Not in Minecraft. That'll be later tonight. I'm going to do a build. I've got some I've got some extra lumber that I've secured, and I'm going to add on while it's nice out today. We're going to build onto the fort. It's a tent, but I call it my fort because that's where I do a lot of work. That should probably be in the next hour or so. I'll try to figure out what to do between now and then. Unfortunately, I started streaming as soon as I woke up. I meant to start one in the future, but I failed. How many chickens? I have eight chickens, 8 hens. Oh, I forgot to check for eggs. Let's go check for eggs. Let's go check for eggs while we got some. Oops. All right. All right, let's go check for eggs. Going through the house. Whoa. House door. Garage door. Uh-oh. Helicopter. Oh, look at that airplane. Look at that old airplane. Let me do this. Oh, it's hard to see. It's so small. Propeller plane. What's going on, Yogi brother? Richard acted like an egg fiend. I'm an egg fiend. Put him in my mouth. Put him in my mouth. I don't like that guy. He's an egg fiend. He's all nutritious and stuff. Can you send me some deviled eggs? I can't find any. Depends where you live. Oh, I walked to the wrong side of the fence. Sorry, I got high speed chicken sword. All right, let's check it out. Let's check them out. I hear them. They're gonna start running up here. We got eggs. Oh, they're still warm. That's crazy. All right. That right there. That's a wooden egg. So they know where to lay them. I've also got areas in here that they can lay eggs. But usually this area is colder than that area out in the winter. Oh, but we got one. Okay. So there's the fake egg right there, and these are 2 real eggs right here. So there's a fake egg right there. So we got 2 real eggs. We relocate the fake egg up here. It's got Velcro on it. This one's stuck to the thing. Okay. There we go. So we got 5 eggs this morning. 5 eggs. Yeah, I got them in my jeans pockets. They call me the Chickenator. All right, so we got eggs. Let me latch this back up for the raccoons get up in there. Oops. And me and my dad built this. Oops. Me and my father built this whole coop. We still got our numbers written on it, how many inches the ledger boards were and stuff. And I got a camera in there. So when the chickens start hanging out in here more often, I'm going to do chicken streams on part of this stream. It'll be interesting. Don't even knock that. I know. Sometimes. Always busting in on his chickens. What up, head of the table? Hey, Richard, I joined your Discord group and my messages don't appear. You if they don't appear, that means you haven't checked the email that you subscribed or joined with. It should have sent you a verification email. And then once you go into your email and click the link, now it knows you're real, because there's so many bots. You know what I mean? I want a robotic raccoon. Dude, it's probably gonna be available. They call me Chickenator. Yeah, so check your email, and then there should be a verification email. Click the link, and then you should be able to start posting right away. Like, you should be able to, from joining to posting, it should be like a minute, as long as you verify your email by clicking the link in your email. Clicking your link in the email. And look at all my egg. And my egg carousel. So they just spin down and spin down and spin down. Oldest eggs are on the bottom. Obviously, newest eggs are on the top. Oh, only 4 eggs. Yeah. So I gotta start cooking some eggs today, or I gotta do the dishes too. Check. I'll check. Yeah, check your email, brother. Brotherhead. They call me Brotherhead. Oh yeah. Yogi or Yogi, if you could, can you check? Do you know how to get the or throw whoever anybody throw? Can you, Richard? You jokester. I am a jokester. Well, I'm just waking up. I'll get your stuff for you on stream here. Throw. Can you get what somebody? Can you get the Discord invite link, please? I should have copied it into my. I should have copied it into my phone's clipboard. They call me the Chickinator. Thank you. What up, Jeeper? How does your dude? It ain't easy. But what happened is by having such a large nose, my brain had to grow as counterweight. We'll talk. Hear the stories, Jeeper. I broke this thing 4 times, at least like medically known 4 times, probably 6 times total. But now it's like it's fake, so it don't break very much anymore. What's going? Oh, geez, what's up, Jolly Pop? I'm 48. I'll be 49 January 10th. My nose is big too. I'm just kidding. I got you, brother. Us big nose guys got to hang out. We got to look out for each other. 48. 48. I'm old. I'm old as hell. Not that old, actually. It's odd. I can still do cartwheels and freaking push-ups and get the ladies. It says Minecraft was approved. I go RGB on there. I sent a message on the Minecraft board. People responded. It didn't show their response. Yeah. I would restart Discord. Throwaway was having the same problem yesterday. All right, hold on. Let me go to the Discord server. Hold on. You look 32. Thank you. I'm glad because of all the good eggs I eat. I got my own chickens. I got my own egg. All right, there we go. All right, let's move to the table. There. All right. And I gotta throw. You can't get the link. All right, hold on. I can get it here now that I'm at the home here. All right, what are we looking for? Client. All right. If you long click on the, well, I got it though. It's all right. I got it now. I got it. I'm at the computer. Did someone miss? I have no idea. The only people that can are you, ND, and Chi. I know that they did an update though. I only messed with it yesterday when you were asking me to mess with it. No, I forgot what I was doing again. Oh yeah, here it is. Minecraft show notes. Okay, copy. Okay, YouTube. Oh, that's fine. Let's do that. All right, almost there. Yes, but we don't have permission to do stuff. I mean, Chi does. Chi and you are the same level, and ND, and she can add TTS bots and all that. So I'm pretty smart, Nate. Pretty smart guy, I'd like to say. For some reason, I dropped out of school in the 11th grade, dropped out of college after 1 semester, ended up doing very well in life with a lot of things. I learned everything on my own, an autodidact. So that's why I decided to do 110th grade to help people learn, because I think I can help people learn more than high school and college put together. That's why the 110th grade. Ain't no 11th grade here. All right, hold on. Where am I at? Mute channel. Why does it keep muting? There we go. All right. Paste, enter. pin. Okay, there we go. All right, listen, Richard, you are on your own. I gotta go. All right, what's going on, Lindsay Medina, Lindsay Medina. Okay, head of the head. Let's see. Let's go ahead. Let's check out why you got problems on the Discord. All right. Say ahead. Send I fail first a message. Send me a DM. I fail first. No spaces. Hey, Blue Bear, my cousin right now is in the air from Hawaii to Atlanta. She's going to be staying here for a week. But Hawaii. Teach me some facts about mustache. What would you like to know about a mustache? Like what it's believed that it's used for? To filter air and like when people are working and it gets dusty, you're supposed to breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth. The reason you got boogers is to help filter air that you breathe in. So if you have a mustache there too, and men typically do more because we can be a little bit stronger than women. So we typically have to like move rocks and break rocks and bust thread and chop down trees. So as you breathe through your nose, it would filter out the air that goes into your nose. So wood chips and dust and dirt as much gets filtered out. That's the theory. That's the theory. Okay. It helps you breathe. Yeah. I've never been to Hawaii, Blue Bear. My cousin, my aunt lives there. But I've never been. I definitely plan on going because probably when I just left the movie industry after 15 years, and I'm doing YouTube full time now. So this year I started another YouTube channel called Fail Around and Find Out, and my name's Fail, my Fail First, and so I'm gonna travel as I get I'm gonna use my YouTube income to travel to do another channel. And one of the first places I want to go visit my family that I haven't seen in years. All right, no problem, Tim. We all good, brother. I'll be here all day. All right, there you are. I got you, RGG. Accept request. Hey. All right, so you should be in now. All right. And you said you tried to post in Minecraft. Yeah, you I saw your post there yesterday, RGG. Okay, I'll beg you to say. You can see the message. Okay, good. All right. Okay, let me get this going. I forgot what I was doing again. Jeez, I got a bad memory. All right. Let's see. What am I doing wrong? Okay, so keep on grinding. Baby girl. It's exactly what I'm doing. I'm grinding. I'm making it happen. I plan on I got the subscribership is going up fast. It took me about a year to get 1,000 subscribers, and then in the past 6 days, I've gotten like 200. So it's going up quick. It's going up quick. Things are happening. Throw. Okay, throw. You need this. Please help this mission carry my cross across America. I don't know if you're the same cross across America that I showed on my channel a couple of weeks ago. A guy that was in Minnesota, I believe. He had a wheel on the bottom of the cross, like a skateboard wheel added, or a caster. But yeah, that's a good thing. But first things first, anybody, before you send him any money, check, double check, triple check, look up donations, make sure that they're legit. But it's if it's something you want to look into, don't blindly start throwing money at people, especially when they don't say hello before asking for money. Okay, let me see here. No, I forgot what I was doing again. All right, this. Minecraft server settings. I have two phones. Luckily, I can watch the live and use the Discord on the other. Hey, man, some people got it like that head of the table. Hey, it's a little late, but happy New Year. Hey! Happy New Year. Oh, did we Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Okay, let me say logs. Okay, console. Okay. PU. Oh, why didn't that work? PI. Huh. Please help feed my children first. Yeah. Feed your children whatever device you're using to ask for food. Sell that. Feed your children. That's so crazy. No, I forgot what I was doing. Okay, hold on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Guaranteed. Do you have problems? That's a hell of a question to ask the people in the world in 2026. Yeah, we got problems, that's for sure. What up, Yogi brother? Okay, cool. I guess okay, yeah, you should be good now. Yes, Mars Yogi, what's up, my friend? All right. Okay. All right. So why can't I? I'll do a collab with anybody that's a decent human being. Absolutely. What up, Goob? Welcome back. You go get some education. Richard, the role you gave me doesn't have. Dude, I didn't set this up, bro. I didn't set this up. I just looked at what was the most important besides owner and gave it to you. Glitched, GLITCHD. But I have ownership. So if you need something, if we need to set something up, we'll set it up so you guys can get what you need to get. They come in like once a week, once a week ish. Dixon cut. Have you ever seen what a Crisco does to a general board? It puts it on fire. Dixon cut. That's hilarious. What up, Kayla? Welcome back. All right, let's get you good here, Kayla. All right, where was I at? Nicholas Muscle Jesus. What's one piece of advice to get to the younger generation? Regardless if you believe in God or not, study your history. The best history you can start with is the Bible. Regardless, I'm into science. Read the freaking book. It's 2,000 plus years old. It teaches you how people work. Even if you don't, I'm an atheist scientist. Cool. If you want to figure out how life works and how people work and how manipulation works, read the freaking book. Take your time. That's the best thing. Listen, we've developed as a world because of the information given to us by the people that grew up before us. That's documented. Whether you read the Old Testament and you read about supernatural stuff or the New Testament and you read about what people do when they're oppressed, read the freaking Bible. Love everybody, even your enemies. All right, cool. The lobbyists see people. Okay. It's a good idea. Listen, it's a good idea. It's a you know, people shame when people want to gatekeep from other people, they tell them things like, oh, learn from science. They want because they use science, secular science, as advertisements, as a way to make sure you spend your money in the ways that they want you to. They don't want you spending money in other ways. Figure out, don't listen to people that don't know what they're talking about, even if they're from college. Because remember, anybody can go to college now, and anybody can be like, oh, hey, if I slip you $100, can you pass the class? It's all wacky now. Read it, read the Bible, read it slow. Take a year to read it, whatever. Take it at your own pace. You don't have to start from the beginning then. Just pick some place. Find an app, listen to it instead of read it if you hate reading. And I'm telling you, it's definitely worthwhile. It makes everything make more sense. It makes relationships make more sense. It makes friendships make more sense. Business, hate, love, evil. I have a court trial for driving without a license. What's a piece of advice for you? Are you too young to have a license, or did you lose your license? Yes, they have a college course on vampires. They have college courses on movies that don't mean anything. I used to make movies. I was in the movie industry for 15 years. They do it all the time. The people that make the movies make the courses because they want to make as much money as possible off of the movie. So if idiots can go get tens of thousands of dollars from the government to spend on movies, oh, I liked freaking what was that? What was that? The one called the vampire and the vampire and the werewolf and the chick that was in love with both of them. So you're Keanu Reeves. But yeah, so listen, I've been to court for driving without a license. I lost the license because I ran a stop sign, and a stop sign camera captured my license plate, and they sent me a ticket that I never received, never opened, and because I missed the court date, they suspended my license. So then I get pulled over again for driving without a license. Go to court and take, they're not going to throw you in jail. They're not going to do anything like that. They're going to charge you a couple $100. If you don't have a job or anything like that, go to McDonald's, go to a freaking snowball stand, do whatever you need to do to just have somebody say, this person works for me, and say, my apologies. I was into the culture. I thought breaking laws was cool. I realized I'm an idiot. I'm screwing up my future. Lay it all out. I screwed up. Not the cop was dumb and he was black and I was white, or I was white, blah. None of that bull crap that you see on the news. I'm sorry. I screwed up. Please tell me how to redeem myself. What do I need to pay and how do I get things straight? Then they'll tell you. We can talk about that too. Right. Yogi, unfortunately, we've got to follow the rules as they're printed. If you get yourself into the system, they know the people that run the systems, make the systems, did the same thing as I said before. They want to say, how can I make the most money out of this as possible? When they get you in the system, they consider you a customer. Now, how can they make this customer give them the most money possible? And they keep making sure that that you're singled out. If a camera takes a picture of 1,000 cars speeding, but your car already has previous tickets, they'll worry about sending you a ticket before the other 999 people. I've actually never had a driver's license, mainly because I kind of have a lead foot, but I walk everywhere. Okay. Yeah, that's good, head brother. Oh, you're 40. I'm 48. Agreed, Yogi. Agreed. And yeah, it's crazy. Everything's crazy. But yeah, that would be my, and just to show I'm not crap. An arm's reach for me. I'm not saying do what I do what I say, not what I do. You sent me a link. I sent you in Discord or here. Oh, I could watch it on the screen here, but I'm on the phone, so. Oh no. That was pretty cool.
Do you know where you at? You know where I'm at. This is my hood.
This is my hood.
You came right and hurt you. Pull up then.
Oh, dude, walking distance in Texas. Hood rocks. Dude, I love creative people, dude. I love creative people. Yeah, you could do this with AI, but somebody said I'm gonna spend my time.
Now you both find out.
And then they're gonna dust you. Hood comedy. Bam. The end? No, because now you've got a whole bunch of more rocks to take over. It shows you how the world works, how crime works, and then when you do something bad to another person, they multiply, and then more people don't like you, and then you break them down, and then there's more pieces to multiply. You multiply the hate is what I believe that means. Even though whether they meant it or not, I'll send it in the Discord when I'm making my wife's dad's diamond art. I have a lot to do. Yeah, dude. Absolutely, send it. I love looking at people's stuff. I love looking at people's creative people's stuff. It's absolutely amazing to see. Listen, you've got so many hours in a day. You can grow, or you can stagnate, or you can regress back to a dumber, younger you. And people that spend time doing that, you're like, well, that was like 3 hours to make that. Great, but you can enjoy it, and other people can enjoy it for decades. Oh, dang, that's pretty cool. Oh, man. Wow, my eyeballs hurt looking at it. But it's definitely awesome. Definitely awesome. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. It's in Discord when I'm making my wife's dad. So, yeah, okay, that was you. All right. All right, yeah. Considering how big Texas is, I guess when they do make a town, they try to make everything as close as possible, so you don't have to drive 1,000 miles to get to the next town. I mean, that's pretty cool, Michael, huh? All right, let me see. Okay, let me see. Hold on. On my Minecraft server, how do I list the current versions of each plugin? List your Minecraft server plugin versions. Use games like /plugins. Check the plugin YAML file with each plugin. Sorry, each. It's easiest to auto-find like /plugins. Okay. Let's see. No, okay. Plugin. Oh, why can't I cut and paste? That's stupid. Long way to go. But long way to go, but I love wolves, and I figured there are probably wolves in Maine. There's definitely wolves in Maine. Yeah, Maine, yeah, definitely too cold for me. Look, I left Maryland because Maryland was too cold for me. And now Georgia's getting a little irritating after 15 years, so I'm going we'll see. My folks just called yesterday, and they said that they were on vacation. They live 2 doors down from me, 2 doors from me. So so they were on vacation, and they were like, we're buying a house. We might say, hey, no, I'm not gay. I'm just tired. Are you gay? I love the cold. Don't like the wind. Agreed there too. So my favorite sport is skiing, which is obviously in cold weather. So yes, I like the cold. I like the cold season. I don't like the wind. I don't like the biting. I'm John Wick. I'm John Wick. All right, let's see. Let me see if I can do this real quick. All right, bam. But I'm John Wick. Bam, throwaway viewer. Okay, so let's say this is previous version. I don't know what that means. 1.21. 1.21.10. 1.21.10-117-DF 4B. DF 4B 668. Okay, paper. All right, there you go. All right. With all due respect, you look like a science teacher. That's pretty kick-ass. What do you mean, with all due respect? I think that's freaking awesome. I'm a teacher, and I like to teach science. I like to teach everything. I like to teach history, science. I'm a big proponent of science. I look at science at a different angle than a lot of popular science. Maybe I think maybe it's because of his glasses. Yeah. And so I build a lot of things, and I've broken my nose so many times that it's all lumpulated and stuff. So my glasses don't sit on my face. So whenever I look down, they fall off all the time. So I was like, that's it. I'm an old man now. I'm gonna buy the freaking, and it's like a girly one. I think that's why a lot of people say, well, maybe it's just because I look gay, but they say, are you gay? You got a purple flowery freaking wackadoodle. No joke, no offense. I thought I was about. You are welcome to 110th grade. That's the name of the channel. That's what we do here. When I teach people about everything. It's not one course. Like, we're here to learn mathematics. No. We're here to learn about the world, and that includes science, history, astrophysics, biology, everything. I'm gonna send 5 billion. Hold on, that's more than that. That's 1,000 million billion, $500 trillion, brother. I'll buy you whatever you want. Once I finish the diamond art, I'll post it. Yes, post it. Yeah. Always listen. The best thing you can do to make your paper-based art look the best is a beautiful frame. Hey, Dr. Phil, what's up, my life? Moat like a hey, what up, Lamb? Moat like a geography teacher with elbow patches. Do you remember? I mean, you remember that, Lamb, but I don't think they even do that anymore. Back in the day, can you teach me how to cook? I probably could. Probably not a good idea. What up, Courtney Ellis? Do you know who I am, Courtney? Are you the same? Are you Georgia, Peachtree City, Courtney Ellis? Courtney? Dirty Bill Courtney? That would be crazy. I'm back. I was fighting with my brother. No, okay, that's crazy. I haven't. Let me look at your profile picture. Yeah, I a buddy of mine, one of my really good friends, was dating a Courtney Ellis for like years. So I mean, I think you would have known if. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, we'll talk about that in a second. The pre-shower. Courtney. That's so crazy. Same last name. And Ellis doesn't seem to be very. I live in Georgia. I live just south of Atlanta. No big deal. Laid his ass out. Bam! He's no big deal. What's up, A-Rod? Go to channel. Oh, yeah, you're not her. You look like her a little bit, though. Courtney, I'm going to find a picture of her. If you end up coming back and hanging out or whatever, I'll show you. You'll be surprised. It's very odd how you guys have exactly the same name. Same, I guess, looks like you have blue-gray eyes looking like light blue is gray. Same eye color, same hair color. Both, I don't think she wears glasses. I think she got LASIK done, but yeah, you'll see. I mean, it won't be today, unfortunately. Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, it took me a while to pick out the wooden frame. My wife does, like, hold on. My wife My wife was like, comma, does it really take 10 minutes to look? Yes, it absolutely does. A frame to your art is like a wedding ring you're giving your wife. You don't say, okay, hi, can I get an engagement ring for my wife? No, that's not what you do. I'm like, yes, it has to be real wood and feel the most authentic, right? Because if it's foam or freaking cast plastic, yeah, no. It's like, what? You didn't think enough about your art to actually get a good, nice frame? He was like, I can't pick. I can't. He was like, I can't pick up the dog crap. It's impossible. Then I showed him, and he cried that he could pick up the dog crap. Showed me. I don't. I'd have to like. I don't have Facebook anymore. I'd have to install Facebook, reset password, blah 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 blah. I'll do that at some point because I have to set my channel up on Facebook and stuff like that too. So yeah, it will be. It definitely won't be today, Courtney. But if I see you again in the next couple days, I'll have it done. Quick, let me jot it down here. Let me use my Crayola pencil. All right, Courtney, where's my notepad? Where's my notepad? Okay, Courtney Ellis. You know what? Let's do that. Let's see if I can do this. Maybe I can just search Courtney Ellis, Peachtree City, Georgia. Courtney Ellis, Peachtree City, Georgia. That's not her. That's not her. That's her. Same color eyes. Well, her hair's a little blonder now. Here's another one. All right, my bad. Okay. Cooking, yeah, we had doppelgangers. What's up, Senfei, brother? All right, hold on. Oh, my cat's scratching at the door. Hold on a second. All right. My cat scratch fever. Okay, let's see. All right, bam, 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 bam. Okay, there we go. All right, what I missed? Hello, pilgrims. What up, ND, brother? Can you say good job? Good job. Good job, Bennett. Bro's linking into the mainframe. Brother, I've got frickin' soldering stations, server, light systems, cords, wires, microphones, frickin' mixing boards. I got all kind of wackadoodle going on here. Brother A Rod, you remind me of Bo Burnham. My name is not Courtney. Oh, okay. Well, my apologies. That's what it says in your link. Isn't it every isn't every city in Georgia a Peachtree City? Pretty much. Oh, not you. Okay. Right. Yeah, I figured it's not you now if you don't live in Atlanta or Peachtree City. Hello, Ed. Well, it does say Courtney's right. Yeah. My name's Logan. Courtney Ellis. My name's Logan. What's up, Senfei, brother? Not the death. Yeah, I don't have the death note. No, yeah, right. Now, let me jot your name down real quick. Wolverine. Oh, gotcha. That's okay, Logan. Can you congratulate my brother Bennett for picking up the dog crap? Bennett, congratulations, Bennett. You've picked you've handled the poop well. Yeah, it's definitely chill here. You table that, brother. That's what you got to do. You got to surround yourself with freaking things that make you happy and that show that you're growing in life. The more cords you add in, the more things you add, things you build, things you like. Yeah, like all this back here. This is all green screen material I've got it. Well, I'll show you. I've got a phone. So I've got. Oh, I just knocked over my. So I got this spool. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Can you hear me? That's your mom's name. Can you hear me in my back? I was muted. La 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 la. Anyone? 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 Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yes. Okay. So here, so this is a big roll of green screen material. It's like I'm 6'4", and so this is taller than me, right? And but the other side of it is white, right? So I just put it. Well, I guess I could have showed you this. Yeah. There we go. All right, and Scott, you freaking jerk. What's up, Scotty? Yeah, the best things you can do is surround your. If your walls are blank in your room, and I'm not talking about putting up naked chicks and cars and stuff, things that you do. Like one of the first things I hung on my wall as a kid was a frying pan my mom threw away. I took it out of the trash and I hung it on my wall. And I was like, okay, we're going to make, and this was back obviously like 30, 40 years ago. I gifted you things on my dad's account, but don't tell it because you're the most wholesome person I can find. You can't say don't say this out loud at the end of the statement. I Thank you. Thank you. Don't get in trouble with your dad though, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And if he gets mad, just talk to me and I'll refund anything that needs to be done. Take it easy, Logan. With this channel, I'll teach you things. Yeah, so this channel, right? Minecraft, gaming, fun, life goals, truth, right? I'm the anti-brain rot. I'm trying to help rebuild people's brains. Take it easy, Logan. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That's funny. That's funny. Okay. So throwaway. I sent you the 668 in Minecraft 1.21.10. Yeah, 1.21.10. Okay, cool. Have a great day, Logan. I think it was free. It was already on the account, so it's fine. Thank you, Coop. Cooper, Cooper the Pooper. What was it? Did I forget it already? Cooper the Pooper. Yeah, Cooper, right? Carter the farter. There's a Cooper on the word. Yes, 100%. Old Rob Outdoors. That's where I'm from, Glen Burnie. Originally, that's where I was born and grew up. We're at Glen Burnie, Maryland. What's going on, Emma? Welcome back. I love this channel most because it's very positive and Richard's really a great guy. No, well, I'm surprised you're not married. I will be. I'm waiting until I have my listen. The reason that we're on Earth is to find a mate in life and to reproduce and to raise our children properly. So we can experience everything that's on the planet, and then our children can experience everything, and people can keep experiencing all the beauty that we have on our planet. I'm gonna do my best to make sure that I've got a company set up. I've got financially set up. If you have kids too early, it's definitely easy. It's definitely not the easiest to secure a great future very quickly. So you really have to start juggling things. Luckily, I was ugly and girls didn't want to kiss me on the lips, so I didn't have any kids early. So yes, I definitely plan on getting married. It's my yes. Bo Burnham, yeah, you mentioned that. I forgot to look it up. My apologies. Bo Burnham, Boiler Company. Bo. Wow. His nose ain't big enough. Bo Burnham. My cat Angel is on my lap. Bo Burnham. He's 35 years old. He was born in 1990. I was born in 1977. Hamilton, Massachusetts. Oh, he quit music? 5 years ago, I quit performing live comedy because I was beginning to have severe panic attacks on stage, which is not a great place to have them. Wow. How much is it to have him do an event? How much do you think? $500,000 to $750,000. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's his booking price. That's crazy. Victor just farted. Hold your nose. Emma's cat's Angel on her lap. Man, you look like John Wick. What are you talking about? Yeah, I have to agree. He's crazy. I look like John Wick. That's when my dad was born. That's when your dad was born, Michael? Sounds like a good guy. All right, I'm going to see what this guy was, too. It brought up Glenn Burnie. That's so awesome. That's so awesome. Let's see, Glenn Burnie. Old Rob Outdoors. Go to channel. See what I have. Posts. I got two pictures. All I can see is your feet. I don't know who you are, brother. I probably know who you are. Damn it, all that facial hair. I can't tell. You look familiar. Timothy. I remember telling Richard it looks like Keanu Reeves in Good Fortune, which is really a good movie. Oh, good. Oh. I thought you were saying for Good Fortune. I told Richard he looked like Keanu Reeves in Good Fortune. Yeah. Wow. What up, Gizu, brother? Good Fortune. Good Fortune. Oh yeah. Oh yes. I've seen clips of it. I forgot all about this movie being made, where he's the angel. Right. He's Gabriel the angel. Brown eyes, same length hair. And just about a week ago, I had facial hair. Not that thick. I can't grow it that big. What's up, Sabrina? Bam! At the sound of my iPhone. What up, Joshy, brother? Selfie. I'm in a permanent selfie. Good Fortune is one of those lower budget movies, not like John Wick series or anything, but low budget films. Actually, listen. This is what you got to understand about film budgeting. You still got to pay the same amount to rent the cameras, the sound equipment, and everything like that. So they just spend more money because they can. Like you can still do whatever. You can still do a complete. Look at what people do on YouTube for free. So they don't need to spend $100 million, $500 million on a movie. They don't have to. They don't have to do that. Most of that money, think about it. Keanu Reeves in most of his movies probably gets paid $20 million of the $100 million film budget. So only $80 million is going to the film itself. Yeah, it's crazy. Woke up after 3 hours of sleep. F it, we balling. What is John Wick on the screen? It was Keanu Reeves in a different movie. Yes, Sabrina. I'm a teacher now. That's what I'm trying to help you guys learn anything you want to learn.
I want, most importantly, I want to have a place that's not brain rot, that kids can learn what propaganda is, because there's so much propaganda in our world now, telling the news, telling you people are good, people are bad. You should never believe what somebody tells you, even newscasters. You should always say, what did they look up? What did they do that's bad? And always look up, what did they do that's good? Because in order to tell if someone's good or bad, like people say, I hate Kamala Harris, I hate Trump. Well, why do you hate Kamala Harris? And what are reasons to not hate her? Why do you hate Trump? And what are reasons to not hate him? And then make your decisions. Because everybody says that they're jerks. Well, great. People probably tell other people that you're a jerk, but you're probably a good person. Yeah, it felt like Keanu Reeves loved his role. What I like about Keanu Reeves, it doesn't really feel like, right. I agree 100%. And he lives he does freaking TikToks and stuff from his house in the kitchen and stuff. It's like my kitchen size. Like, he doesn't have he probably has $1 million house because he needs to be in a gated area, or else he would have thousands of girls and stuff outside of his house, all night and all day. So he's probably got to live in a gated community with private security and this and that, But he still goes out on the subway and stuff. People are like, Keanu Reeves on the subway. Josh is crying. I have not slept since yesterday morning. Senfei, get some sleep, brother. It doesn't take that long. So please tell me what you prefer, Iron Man or Captain America. Captain America, and here's why. So I worked on Avengers Endgame. And when that was being filmed, I don't know if I should start telling thousands of people this. Let's just say that the actors turned me off of Iron Man. Let's just say that. So please, yeah. So when I see Captain America wears his, in the movie, Captain America carries his shield, wears his uniform. In the movie, while it's being filmed, Iron Man wears a suit with a bunch of dots on it, and they just digitally put the stuff on there. I don't know. So but if we're talking about comic books, it's kind of a different story. I like the fact that you have a rich person like Tony Stark that gives away a lot of his money to help people around him without, outside of the normal. He doesn't start a college and then make people spend hundreds of thousands of dollars to learn how to freaking hold their breath underwater and stuff. Yep, Josh, your mentality. What? Don't believe what? Don't you believe in evolution? I think it has more evidence. No, brother. Listen. I believe in microevolution. I believe in evolution over time. I don't think it takes billions of years. There's a lot of reasons to understand why, like how far the moon moves away from the Earth and how quickly the moon moves away from the Earth. There's a limit. I think it's called the Roche limit. So the moon moves away from the Earth at 3.5 centimeters a year, which you can back extrapolate to say, okay, every year it was backwards, it moves closer. Well, it can only get so close to the Earth before they would just slam into each other and destroy each other. So where did the moon start? How many years ago could that have been? And here's the problem too, with evolution and fossils. The way that they date the fossils isn't radiometric dating because there's nothing left to date. So what they do is they count the layers of sediment to find out and say each layer is about 10,000 years. So this fossil must be this old. But the problem is they were just searching for fossils and they thought they were about 100,000 years ago. And guess what they found? A freaking World War II fighter plane. Why was the World War II fighter plane 100,000 years deep in right? Because they're doing something wrong. They're doing something wrong. And it's obvious. We just don't look at it. We just listen to what they say. They tell us this so they can get more money because they want to keep digging and playing around and keep getting paid for it. So they keep saying, I just discovered this and it's 20 million years old. And if you want to look at something interesting, Look at the Mars rover. They say they found rocks that are 100 million years old. But then look up, how does the Mars rover date rocks? What system, what tools does the Mars rover use to date rocks? The Mars rover doesn't have any dating systems on it. They don't have anything to date systems. The people that see it on video says, oh, this must be 100 million years old. And because there's no way to prove it, because we can't get to Mars and be like, yes, you're right. And then if we get there and then they say they're wrong, and say, well, that's science. This is all we knew back then and now we know more. But you just paid me $1 million to talk about it. What's up? And what's the news, Joshy? I mean, it's already. He's already set for life, and now just sitting back having fun. Right. I agree. Why the long face? Because I got a long face. Yeah, Captain America is more of a patriotic guy, and Iron Man's more of a egotistical side. Agreed. He was his little suit. Blah 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 blah. Sabrina. Woo. I worked in the movie industry down here in Atlanta for 15 years. I've worked in lots of Disney films, which is a lot with Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Most of the films I worked with him worked Stranger Things, Genius, Guardians of the Galaxy 2 and 3, Suicide Squad 2, Jumanji 2. That was years ago. I'm actually looking forward to Hawkeye's finally getting his own movie, because in a lot of ways, him and Captain America have a lot in common. Right? Yeah, right. They both fight for the ones they love. Yeah, and that's the kind of stuff I like. Why are we getting away from love and stuff like that? Why do we have to have? Why can't the woman be the beautiful damsel in distress? Why has it got to be, no, we need a boss babe that beats guys up and flips 600-pound guys over like it's nothing? I want to believe what we see is possible in another world. And we know that people can't flip 600-pound people over like that when you're 120 pounds. I'm actually looking forward. Okay. Do you know how the Easter? Yes, I'm very familiar with Easter Island. Yeah, yep. We were there in World War I. Yep. He's absolutely a science teacher. I got saved in Baptist. So was I, brother. I have a question. Yes, go for it, Emma. Carter says, but how do we know God is real? A being not known, we don't know if he exists, because you have to find out. You have to write the Bible. No one saw him. We're talking to each other, Carter. We're here. How did we get here? Death and death does not make life. Unalive and unalive does not make life. You can't take two rocks, rub them together, and make a worm. You need existence to make existence. Who wrote DNA? Look at it inside the DNA and see how when DNA tangles, there's micro robotic looking things that cut up the DNA, untangle it, and put it back together. Things get really complex. It took me 45 years to get to the point where I finally said, okay, we're tuned. Somebody twisted the knobs to make everything the way it needs to be here on Earth. The reason you need faith to believe God exists. But what you're not realizing is you need faith to believe these scientists to say these things happened 13.8 billion years ago, because they don't know. They weren't there. They're just storytellers. You've got to understand that. They don't have proof. They just say, well, this is the way it is. So if we think backwards, then blah, 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 blah. And listen, the Big Bang's only one theory. There's three other theories. There's the steady state theory, and there's the looping theory, where they say that it's just cyclical. We grow and destroy and grow and destroy. Then there's the Big Bang, and then there's also the steady state, which says we've always been here. Okay, well, if we've always been here, who put us here? Well, nobody, because we've always been here. Right, buddy, right. But I agree with what you're saying. They exaggerate and guess and lie. Right, and they get paid for it. They get paid to lie, because if they get it wrong, they can just say, well, that's all I knew at that time. Well, why did you make it up? Why did you say this is 100 million years old? Because it looks good on a headline and people are clicking on your research papers and paying to read what you say you found. Yeah, it's a scam. If you could only have one thing and you were stranded on an island, what would it be? A wife. True strength comes from conquering death when it's face to face, not muscles. Right, right. And death is evil. Death is Satan. Death is what we have to fight. And guess where this is all written down in? So even if you don't believe in God, all the stories in there, if you want to be a story, do you know that Star Wars and Harry Potter and stuff was all written from Jesus's hero story, his hero's journey? You know that all of it's the same. It's the same thing. You come up as a young kid, he's special for some reason, and then he grows into his powers. And with Luke Skywalker, it was the Force. With Harry Potter, it was his magic, and his uncles and stuff come to him to help guide his way. Same thing in all the stories, and it just comes from the Bible. But they tell people not to read the Bible, so then when they sell you these stories, you're like, "Wow, it's so original." No, it's not. It's 2,000 years old. They just rewrote it because so many people stopped reading the Bible. I read the whole Bible. Emma, it's hard to do. That's congratulations. Jesus mode on. Listen. You need to have in life. You need to have someone to look up to, right? Too many people look up to superheroes and stuff. Look at the original superhero. Look at the man that came to tell you to love your enemies, to not hurt people, to forgive people that sin, and find out how he did it and what happened to him for doing it. It's a kick-ass story. If you can watch movies and believe in this make-believe stuff, why can't you do that for the Bible? Because people say it's dumb. Okay, cool. People say freaking working out's dumb too, and fat is beautiful. Oh, cool. Listen to those people. Listen to the people that say men can give birth. Cool. Listen to those people. So the single cell, but that's wrong. So this, what made the single cell? And back when Darwin came up with that, he believed that a cell was a simple ball of protoplasm. He didn't know in the 1880s that there was DNA inside of the cell. That didn't happen until the 1950s. So he was wrong. Just like these other scientists, he was wrong. He came up with an idea because he couldn't prove anything. I need the exact plug-in, not the latest Geyser MC build. Plug-in number. I already did that. I didn't do anything. It just told me the freaking names of them. It didn't tell me the version numbers. Version. My parents tried to get me into acting for the TV show Roseanne and CJ Bat. That would have been good. How answer me this, Sabrina. Who made the Big Bang? Nobody? Cool. So you have faith that nobody made the Big Bang, right? That it just happened. Cool. Okay. So you have faith because you don't know. A bunch of people just told you this. But we're here right now. And how did that happen if it was not for a creator? When you start studying and looking into everything and you realize that all these people are lying for money, and someone came here, predicted thousands of years ago, that ended up showing up, that telling us not to hurt each other and did many things. Read the book. You need faith. If you want to believe in men that lie, men that absolutely rape, plunder, and pillage, you believe them people. I want to believe somebody that's got no documented hatred in their lives, no documented negative in their lives, that told us the way that we should live and why. Somebody created us. If the Big Bang wants to be your God, that's your God. That's what you believe. I believe something smart created this. We are engineered. Obviously, I didn't get the. Oh, so you did try out for it. Same thing with the Bible, just storytelling. You need faith to believe things, right? But you need faith to believe everything. You need faith that I exist and I'm not AI, because you're not sitting in a room with me. You need faith to understand that the chef that makes you your meal isn't going to put cyanide in it. You need a lot more faith than you think you need, and you have faith in things. But because other people that want to turn you away, that don't want you to read that don't want you to gather the knowledge that proves they're liars, you need faith to believe them. And that's faith in deception. You like being deceived. God always was right. It's a category error. That's a category error. God is not natural. The universe is. So something supernatural had to create this world we live in. Something outside of nature that we can't understand, obviously, because we are nature. God always was something we cannot comprehend. No, right. Love how you talk about things. Thank you, Sabrina. What'd you say? Oh, sorry, I missed it. I believe, yes, I believe that too. There's no one can disprove God. People ask for proof. Don't ask me for proof. Ask God for proof. One day you're going to have to sit in a room by yourself and you're going to have to say to yourself, there's no way we're here. I have problems believing in God, but I need you to show me if you exist. Then let me know how that goes. Jesus didn't grow in his powers. He always God. But right. He didn't grow into his powers. I agree. No, absolutely. I'm talking about the story. The story, right? He was always God. He was God as it came out. But he didn't start performing miracles and stuff until he was in his 30s, and he was born as a human. He proved his humanity, and then he said, "Okay, now's the time. People believe I am flesh. Let me prove that I'm not." Yes, absolutely. No, I agree. Right. You understand, right? God is creation itself. So when you say who created God, you answered your own question. Agreed. Life is not perfect. Nope. And there's a reason for that. And it happens to be in the Bible. I believe bacterial flagellum are 100%. The flagellum motor was the one thing that started to make me say, I'm an idiot. I'm a moron. I'm a very bright guy. When I started seeing the flagellum motor and how it can spin 20,000 RPMs, it can instantly instant torque, 100% efficiency, and ATP conversion to energy. I would have all parts working simultaneously, and when it wants to reverse or when it needs more torque, it says, "Hey, more proteins, join in to give me more torque because I'm swimming through a thicker fluid." It's crazy. There has to be a designer. I think we're all Minecraft, and somebody booted the Minecraft server. That's what's happening here. Right. Life isn't meant to be perfect at all. We have to have. You can't experience love without experiencing hate. You can experience it, but you don't know how powerful it is unless you have a floor to measure it against. People can be super hateful. So when someone loves you, it feels so much better because there's that difference of emotion between the two. Yes, Jesus sacrificed for all of us, right? God is necessary to explain creation. Yes. If God created himself, it's illogical. It's the same as the universe can't create itself. Exactly. And that's what somebody wants you to believe. An industry that makes money off of that wants you to believe that the universe created itself. T-Moot, I'm petty. It's the gold and silver. I effing love science too. I do. 100%. I love it. And if you read the Principia, Isaac Newton's book on physics, the most world-renowned, the best, the most expansive book on physics and the universe and the world, why does he say he wrote it? Let's look it up. It's in the Principia. He says why he wrote it. He says, we are created by an intelligent designer, and I want to know how he works. Basically, let me say it. Isaac Newton's reasoning behind writing Principia. Where's that? Where's that? Isaac Newton explained Principia. I can't spell Principia. Okay. Isaac Newton wrote the Principia Mathematica with deep religious motivations, viewing his physics as revealing God's intelligent design and rational order in the universe, aiming to provide evidence for a creator against atheism, and seeing the studying of nature as a way to understand the divine. For Newton, science and theology were inseparable, and discovering the universe's mathematical laws demonstrated the wisdom and power of a supreme being, making Principia a theological endeavor as much as a scientific one. He was looking for God, and he wanted to let us know that he found him. Can you tell me? So Catholic is an off branch of Christianity. Catholicism is an off branch of Christianity. The relationship to Catholicism to Christianity. Okay, so right here we got Catholicism is the largest branch within Christianity. All Catholics are Christians, but not all Christians are Catholics. So in order to be a Christian, in the name Christian is Christ. So Christians believe that Christ was God, is God, Jesus Christ, the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. That's God. And then people have different ways to worship that. Catholicism traces its roots to Jesus. It traces its roots to Jesus and the apostles, emphasizing apostolic succession and traditionals alongside with Scripture. So they have a lot of tradition. So the Catholics go to church, go to a building that's a church. I'm an Orthodox Christian. My church is right here. Me and my book in my bed reading about it. I don't go to church. I don't praise Mary. I mean, I think she's kick ass, but I don't. So the traditions of Christianity, and those are the different sects of Christianity, is what the traditions, how they worship, basically, not what they worship. Everybody all Christians worship Jesus as God, and then off sects of Christianity. Team hooked out Betty again, you freaking jerk. I said he is creation. Right. No, understood, user. I think it was you were correct. Right. But in order for him to have created it, right. I think it's just not a lyrical difference. Just a difference in wording. Right. Same thing. God is the creator. And it's hard to say how you say, well, who created the universe? Well, somebody had to create the universe. The creator created the universe. This is what I think Throwaway was trying to say. He is always just because it's surpassed. He always was, right? I am. That's what Jesus says. I am. I am the truth. I am, period. I am. So why is the universe? Who made the universe? What is this? What is everything? I am everything. I am. All I need is science. Natalie, that's all you need is science. Science will help. Science will lead you right to God. Cloning is real, but we existed before that technology, so somebody created our ancestors. Right. Your cloners are trying to replace God or replace humans by replace. Can you also give a shout out to Alyssa Campos? Come on, I was hoping that was a joke. Alyssa Campos. Both have different meanings, my friend. Without faith, there's only doubt, and that's not right. How does doubting God help your life? How does believing in God help your life? Well, believing in God helps you surround yourself with people that want the best growth for you. Surrounding yourself with doubt is people that don't. They want to say, we don't need to treat each other well because we're just stardust. It doesn't matter. So we can treat each other like crap. We can steal from each other. We can rape, plunder, and pillage because we're just accidental star explosions. But religious folk believe don't hurt. a creation of the creator because you're doing things against the creator. And that's just a better way to live. Thank you, Allison. Nice shirt, she says. Welcome back, Allison. Look at the state of the world today. There's no denying the world is going downhill, just like the Bible says it will. That's what I'm saying to do. And I think the reason that they want to keep people away from reading the Bible is so they don't recognize it. Pattern recognition is a thing. You're saying, wait a minute. Pride leads to the fall? We're having pride? Okay. Yeah, people believe other things. Yeah, yes. Agreed. Absolutely. That's not a bad thing. Right. The fact that you can be guided, the fact that you can be guided, the fact that you can be fearful of something, like the spidey sense, that kind of like thing. Wait a second, something ain't right around here. How do you know that? Listen to this. God is great, is all great and powerful, but he is not because he is all good. Why send disasters if not for all powerful earth to send the disasters? God not stop it. Right. So there is a split between the Old Testament and the New Testament. God is vengeful. God is wrathful. You're not supposed to be all loving. You're supposed to fear God. God is the Father. He will spank your ass. And if that requires destroying whole areas of the planet, don't piss him off. That's why you hear the term God fearing. I'm fearing the wrath of God. It doesn't mean, oh, everything's good. Yes, you just killed that person. Cool. No, you just destroyed his creation. He's pissed. He's going to freaking whip you. Jesus is a saint. That's not exactly true. Not faith to believe you won't be poisoned by. Yes, it is faith. What are you talking about? You have these outside metrics like, yeah, okay, liar. Tell me the last time you did that before going to a restaurant, Natalie. Tell me the last time you said, oh, look, there's a restaurant I've never been to. Let me look at the ratings of the place, the OSHA compliance. You did that? No, you had faith that somebody did that or the doors wouldn't be open. You're lying. You're trying to deceive. No. Oh, hey, Mom, do you want to go to Williams down the street? It's a restaurant. Sure, but hold on, honey. Let me go to the OSHA website. You didn't do that. You had faith that somebody already did. You have faith that you see other people in line and somebody must have checked it. That's what you have. What up, your local theater kid? That's awesome. With Jason Momoa characters. Holy crap, dude. I'm 100 freaking lines back here. Because he gives you free choice, right? Anything after that, right? The outcome, right? That's it, right? Right. He gives you free choice. He gives you the choice to screw up your life or not. But he always gives you a ways out. Just arriving and what are we discussing? Something light and fun. He's the guy. Give your own choice. He doesn't control you. Yes, he doesn't control you. I see waking up every day is blessing itself. I agree. Evolution can be multiple different things. Yeah. Right. No one's saying evolution doesn't exist. The problem with evolution absolutely exists, and I can prove evolution right now. Weak. If I work out for the next month, I'll have big muscles. My muscles will have evolved into a stronger version of themselves for the task of picking up heavy weights. That is evolution. And there's de-evolution too. The muscles will de-evolve back down to something if I don't continue to use that. Same with the finch beaks. You had finches that tried to open things and that cracked their beaks, and then their beaks got stronger in different shape to open the foods around them. This is the Darwin thing. And so I believe in local evolutions. Absolutely. Evolution can be multiple different things. You evolve stuff like domestication, not fish to amphibians. Right. Not a fish to a human. That's all storytelling. What up, Earl? So you're saying both exist. I'm saying evolution definitely exists. You can prove it to yourself. But not from fish to human. DNA doesn't change. DNA doesn't evolve from one type to another, and we've never found any proof of it. Somebody wrote a book and wanted to sell you that book. So they said, hey, evolution did this. Look, this is probably what happened. And they drew a picture. They didn't show you proof. They didn't show you the photographs of the things between. They just said, give me enough money and enough time and I'll find it. And they never did. I don't know, Isaiah. I don't know, Dino, brother. Every day we're above ground is a great day, 100%. CW hiccup. Oh, what's up, Space Cow? No, Satan's not good. So Satan's a fallen angel. Satan wants to take the place of the rulers in heaven. And so he got cast down, get down to hell, because he's the opposite. He's the yang to God's yin, basically. Just not forever. Now, do you mean Satan or Lucifer? The devil, we'll just say. You mean logical impossibilities? What's good, Anthony? If God is bad, then what is Satan? I didn't say God is bad. God is good. But God is not unforgiving. I think people like to take advantage of other people's goodness. I'm a good person. You can take advantage of me. That makes you a bad person. And I will ban you. I will tell everybody how bad of a person you are. So that's my wrath, my revenge. If you do the same to God, he will. He's not just going to be like, oh, you just killed 75 people. Be rich. Here's billions of dollars and here's 1,000 women of blah, 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 blah. No, he's going to ruin your life and your existence. That's called the wrath of God. Santa is my best friend. I don't believe in evolution. Minor evolution, yes. Yes, definitely not between species. That's 100% storytelling. We are discussing religion and no one's offended. Right. The reason you don't discuss religion with morons is because they don't know what they're talking about. And once they get cornered and realize that, well, I don't know that, they just start saying, well, you're stupid. You smell like freaking French fries or whatever. They just start, it doesn't matter what it's called. They just start making fun of you and they leave the argument. They get emotional because they've been cornered. That's why you don't want to stay away from dumb people. Stupid people are the ruin of the world. Lucifer and God as a choice. I personally believe in God, but demons are mentioned I believe in Revelation. Yeah, absolutely. And once was talked about Apollon or Abaddon, which is considered the king of the abyss. So using the name like Satan and stuff like that, it's a linguistics thing. In Africa and Afrikaans, in Arabic, in Spanish, there's going to be a different name just like for it. And that's what we got to understand when we're communicating between languages. It means the same thing. The guy that oversees the bad doers, basically evildoers, you cannot say offense while saying something offensive. You cannot say no offense while saying something offensive. Right. People say that because they want to be offensive. Like, no offense, but you're freaking so ugly. A girl would never want to touch you. And oh my God, you're the stupidest thing in the world. Yeah, they want to be offensive. If they thought it would be offensive, shut up. Change the topic. No, these are evil people. These are people that want to hurt. DNA to Tom's Diner is in Vega. Suzanne Vega. Well, we were both arguing. I didn't say no way in the world God exists. Right now, brother, listen. We're having a debate and conversation. I love you all. And I'm not going to say, well, you're stupid, never come back. Because I did the same thing. You're on a mission to learn. And I'm helping you. I might get a little mouthy and emotional, but that's my problem. Not yours. Jesus, but I don't think he revived and got zombies. I don't think you looked into it. I don't think you looked into it nearly at all. I think you just guessed that. Because if you look into it, you start looking at the newspapers and the news outlets and the other people that were Jews or atheists, Romans back in the day, that didn't believe that Jesus was God and didn't resurrect. They still write about the resurrection. And not just his resurrection, but think people that he resurrected, Lazarus. There's writings about this. This guy, I don't know what this guy did. And they started calling him a witch. They thought it was witchcraft because how did Lazarus come back to life? And if this isn't just in the Bible, Go outside of the Bible. Stop listening to what people just tell you because of that. You haven't looked into it because you wouldn't be there's these things aren't really doubted. It's just because we can't imagine death being reversed, but it happens every day. People show up dead. People go to comas for months and years and come back. So it still happens. We just call it a medical miracle. Mike Cox was my best friend in third grade. Oh, Mike. Okay, I'm trying to be stupid here. The supernatural evidence is sort of true. Democrats demand the drug cartel members be put back in power immediately. Yeah, dude, what a bunch of morons. And here's the problem: the people that have been lifelong Democrats don't even realize that the cartels took over the Democratic Party. They don't even understand it. So they went, well, but anything but Trump. Okay, cool, right. Because their funding is going to get cut off. Democrats are nuts. Today's Democrats are nuts. 100% nuts. Brother, I'm in the middle of a conversation. Pharrell, I'll send it to you. Hold on. You can be offered doesn't mean you're right. Yeah, that's true too. In Numbers, God's in Numbers. It says in Numbers, God is not a man. Don't say that. Just post the verse, brother. And this is another thing. People that talk without their references, it's like somebody might have told you that happened, and God isn't just a man. That's the problem with the Trinity. It's hard to wrap your head around. Metallica or Anthrax? Metal. So when, dude? When, Large Pro? When? Anthrax definitely had their heyday back in the day, but now, and then Metallica did too. Metallica ruined themselves, in my opinion, dude. After the Black Album, dude, Master of Puppets, and dude, that shit was great music, man. But Anthrax was kick-ass back in the day too. They were willing to break the race barrier and start working with Run DMC. Who did they work with? I can all agree. Mortal Kombat got like rated. What are you? Where do you find dog with no legs? Please be funny. The legless. The legless dog shop. The birds. Okay, let me get you for it, brother. Here, hold on. Where I left it. That's funny. Okay, hold on. All right, you said version what? Pickle tickler. Version plugin. Okay, versions. Okay, so you need which ones do you need, dude? There's essentials chat, essentials Discord link, floodgate, geyser spigot, grief prevention, lucky perms, play at GG, server control, skin restore, vault via version. You said via version / version. Oh no. 5.7. So via version is 5.7.0. Anything related? Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. Via version. Oh, that's what I did wrong. All right, via version 5.7.0. All right, geyser spigot. Oh, didn't Anthrax change their name due to controversial sounding? I don't think so. I think they're still together as Anthrax. What up, Dalton? Sing September. Sing is not right now. Not right now. Dinah, Crawley live under your bed. Crawley live under your bed. All right, where was I at? So do you need essentials? You need geyser spigot, right? GEY. Two dot nine dot two snapshot. GEYSERSPIGOT 2.9.2 dash snapshot. Okay. Geyser. Okay. Geyser. Floodgate. 2.5.2. Two dot 2.2.5 snapshot, which is B 123 65 EECB F. Okay. Floodgate. What else did you say? What up, Dalton? Floodgate via version. I don't have via backwards. I don't have via backwards. My bones sticking. Numbers. God is not a man that he should be a lie. God is not a man that he should lie, neither the son of man that he should repent. Do you understand that? You read the first verse. That doesn't mean God is not a man. It said he is not a man that he should lie, nor a son of man that he should repent. It's saying he's more than that. Neither the son of man that he should repent. Hath he said, shall I go, or shall he not and do it? Hath he spoken, and shall I not make it good? It's proving that he's God. It's saying that he's not of the flesh. It's trying to tell you in the fewest words possible. It's not the problem with people reading Bible verses. They read verses out of context and they don't read the verse before or the verse after. So it says right here, God is not a man. Yeah, God is not a man. God is God, but it's saying he should lie. So the devil is the deceiver. Lies come from the devil. The truth comes from God. If I'm misinterpreting what you're saying, I apologize. But I think some people that don't have any biblical literacy because they just read things, they don't understand what some words mean, and they don't understand. There's an issue with Old Testament poetry type writing, the literary style. Hey, Alec! Somebody's throwing freaking gifts. What's up, Alec? That's just my teeth. I don't practice. I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. Man, Alec is whooping y'all's butts. Thank you, Alec. Thank you, my friend. Welcome back, Stephanie. My bed is in my God, and I'm out, guys. Let me know when you're able to sing a clippable song. What's up, Kapil? Long time no see. Yes, absolutely, brother. I remember you. Thank you, Alec. Right, no, I got you, Michael. No, right. I understand. And look, I'm not, just because I start gesticulating with my hands and get all animated, I'm not upset with anybody at all. Please don't. I'm a touch retarded, so I get animated. But no. If I get loud, I get expressive. Thank you, Alec. Yeah, I see that, brother. I see that. He's back. No, that's your thing, Dino. You're the quiz guy. Space Cal's there he goes again. Space Cal's the geez, Alec, man, brother, he's going for number one, it looks like. All right, let's go. Let's give him some love. I probably already got you up here. All right, hopefully I don't break myself. Let's get this. All right. Hey, I got Alec to the 15th. Alec, Alec to the 100%. There we go, brother. He finally admitted it.
That Space Cow's the recalling guy. I recall Space Cow being. Thank you, Alec.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. And I lost my marker cap. There it is. That's so awesome. That's so awesome. Thank you, brother. He came in swinging. Throwaway. What else are we missing? Essentials, Essential Cat, Skins Restore, Grief Prevention, Lucky Perms, Floodgate. All right, I got to update Essentials too. Oh, hold on. You know, let's do that. Can I pin this? Why can't I pin the fact that Alex sent a wackadoodle, sent 100? All right. Update paper to 1.21.11. Stable. Yeah, replace Geyser, Floodgate, Snapshot, builds with their latest stable releases. Cold restart the server and ensure Via Vision supports 2.121.11. Yeah, big up, Alex. That's freaking awesome. That's freaking awesome. Oh, man. That's so cool. Oh! Oops. And bam. Yeah. Ain't got no crystal ball, not $1 million, but I spend it all. Yeah, I can do it. I'm doing it right now. Okay, paper to okay. Oh. I had $1 million, but Alec had $1 million, but he spent it all. Alec is one of us. He is. Alec has joined the family. All right, so paper. Minecraft paper update. Minecraft paper update. Paper MC. All right, 1.21.11. Is that just paper? Okay, paper. All right. I'm 2 behind. Okay. All right. Just for paper. Okay. All right. All right. Parker! Get safe and log out. I'm updating. All right, demon rats, right, brother? What the hell? You know what I mean? Can you please wrap a Dr. Zeus book? I not at the moment, but yeah, I'll help you out. Absolutely. What's going on, Mr. Red, brother? A rank is a rank. Lamb still got first place. Stop. What are you doing? Oh, you're on stream. Okay, just making sure. I mean, I guess that's why I spoke it also. I'm on stream, bruh. And replace the snapshot of Geyser and Floodgate with stable version. Okay. So I've got paper. And I need Minecraft Geyser update. Geyser. Revolutionize your server. Download. So here's Floodgate. All right. Okay, so one just came out yesterday, January 4th. Okay, so there's the one for Spigot and paper. I got that. What's happening? I don't know what's happening, Michael. Oh, I'm setting up. I'm updating the Minecraft server. I saw that throwaway latest. He's like, listen, give me the exact decimals of the absolute point. Update that's the latest. What up, brother Almighty? This black guy ate my lunch at work and lied about it. Man, that ain't very nice of him. But hold on. He might have saved your life, brother. He might have saved your life. What was your lunch that he ate? All right. What was I missing? Okay, so I got paper. I got geyser. I got floodgate. Okay. Geyser. Geyser, spigot, paper. All right. Okay. So that's December 28th version. Okay. So floodgate spigot looks like I did update that already. Oh, maybe that's why we're having problems. No racism. Yeah, no racism. Richard, I went to Target yesterday. I got my little cousin putty, and when he opened it, someone stole the putty, and he couldn't sleep, so I played FIFA with him all day. Hold on, what? I went to Target yesterday and got my little putty, like Play-Doh. Well, sometimes you got to do that. Sometimes when something bad happens, like someone steals your putty, you got to play FIFA. I effing knew it. All right, brother's got to go. Go ahead and throw him out. No. Trash him. Hide him. I don't deal with that shit. I got him. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. All right. So what did I just do? So paper. Let's do this. All right. So paper will be the first thing I update. All right. Let me stop the server first before I start doing this. Stop server. All right. Stopped. Back up. All right. That's server property. That's not what I want. Bam. All right, geyser spigot. So we'll do that first. All right, let's rename this that function F2. All right. All right, geyser spigot. Plugins. Almost lost it. Join the Discord server, and in the Discord server, click on the Minecraft channel, and there's instructions in there because it's a private server, so it's got to be IP address. But the instructions are in there, brother. Okay, so we got floodgate. So now I got that, and I need to do paper. So paper. Oops. Oh, it's already here. Sorry. Paper. Okay, so we got to go back into plugins. Paper. Oh no, paper's there. What am I talking about? Okay, back here, down. Okay, there's the paper jar. Okay, click. Let's rename function F2. Rename to paper. Oops, function F2. Backup paper.jar. Okay, rename. All right. All right. All right, so then I got to run. I got to change this then to paper. Oh, dang it. Got to rename this to paper 1.21.11. 11. 1.21.11 dash 1.21.11 dash 88.jar. I'm streaming from my phone. What did I miss here? No, Minecraft isn't free. It should be though, right? No, yeah, Jizzle, it's not free. I paid $1 for it for 3 months though. About to add some color to this wolf. Oh, it won't take long. Love doing crafts. I just got to clean the cat hair. Yeah. I feel like that adhesive. Um, it's like almost 20 years old. It's like 18 years old. It was free. Yeah, single player. Single player may still be. Oh no, maybe not. Not now that Microsoft owns them. All right, you're in. You shouldn't be in. I'm not running it. Oh, you're in Discord. Uh-oh. One dot 21.11 dash. Oh, I did that wrong. Dash 88. Okay. Applying patches. Craft kit. Initializing plugins. You know what I need to do? I'm not going to worry about the Discord Connect part right now. Do you recall Seether? Yeah, absolutely. The chick band. Wasn't it the girl lead singer? Seether. Oops, broke something. Oh, you know what I needed to do too that I forgot? I need to update Essentials X. Essentials X. Minecraft Essentials X. Minecraft Essentials X. Please do not use Mohist, okay? All right, so I need Essentials X chat, Essentials X Discord, Essentials X Discord link. Okay. All right, let me see. So let me go back here. You're 4 inches behind. Okay, Minecraft jar has been successfully downloaded and loaded. All right, what did I miss? I see my name. I do recall the killers. Yeah, I saw them in Baltimore. Accidentally, it will not let me see the message history. Hold on, brother. I broke a bunch of stuff apparently, thanks to listening to throwaways. So give me a minute. Here, let me do this. Hey, throw. While I'm doing this, can you please cop? I'm gonna repost the what's it called? Give me 1 second. Hold on, let me repost it. I'm just gonna repost it. Okay. Oh, oh, hell, King Big Dog. All right, you should see that now. All right. Parker, you jerk. I'm not done. Okay, so go back here. Essentials X. Show in folder. Essentials X. Oops. Come on, come on. All right, so Essentials X. All right, and then I got Essentials X. Then I need to go here. Essentials X chat. Essentials X chat. Plugins. Oh no, did I break that? I did. For that 22. Hold on, wait a second, I did break something. Hold on. Essentials X. Okay, so that was it. So hold on. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, all right, so that's in. Download. Oh, I broke it again. Essentials, that's chat. Download Essentials X chat. Essentials X Discord. Function F2. B. Okay. Downloads Essentials X Discord. Bam. There's Discord link. F2. Downloads Essentials S Discord too. Okay. All right. What I missed? Richard, you should make some of those fake. Try not to live streams, farm views for money. Look, brother, listen. I'm growing so fast. I'm growing like 30 subscribers every stream now. I'm not worried about that. I don't want listen, I don't want to be brain rot, dude. I've got so much to offer, I believe. I would rather take my existing. I mean, I think we can do a try not to laugh stream and then like post that and take clips. I mean, so I do agree, but I'm not worried. I'm not, I got, money's okay for me. I just want a intellectually profitable community. If you know what I mean. Are you an artist? Yes, I'm an artist. I spent most of my life as a traveling musician and in the movie industry. You
Yeah, so it's I just finished updating Essentials. It's it's rebooting now. Let me make sure I ain't got no errors. Via fast util Essentials. Okay, so Essentials is updated now. Skins Restore. Oh, and you know what? Skins Restore was 1.21.11 too. I wonder if that why I broke everybody's skins. Yes. Is there a way to join? Yes, 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 Michael, absolutely. So you have to. I'll put it in the Discord also. You for Xbox and PS5, you've got to go into your networking and you have to change what's called DNS, and it won't break your Xbox. You'll still do everything you were able to do before, but it gives you the ability when you join the Hive, it'll allow you to put in an IP address. So yeah, so you can. It takes about 30 seconds. It's not big deal at all, and you can always undo everything if you're not happy with it. But it doesn't change. It just changes where your Xbox looks for data. It still has the old data in it. It just finds new places. Because they want you using servers that they make money off of. They don't want you using private servers that, But yeah, mine runs right here. My server is right here. So here's where I stream from, and then here's my Linux server. And that's it right there. So yeah, so we're running now. No errors on that. So anybody can log in now if they want. But yeah, so yeah. So what I search for people is join a private Minecraft server on Xbox, and then it'll say most used way, change DNS, and it'll give you an address. Space Cow, if you've got the IP for the DNS address to post, if you've got a second, could you post it in the Xbox? In the Minecraft, or somebody, please help me, I'm drowning here. I'm drowning here. Oh, geez. Uh-oh, I got. All right, I'm gonna have to get some more memory. I've only got like 88 megs of memory free on that server. Now with that new update, that took 200 more megs of memory to new. So I'm gonna have to. I'll go through the donations you guys sent, and I'll buy some memory. And I know, this is old. This computer is like 2013. This server that I'm running it on. So I'll make that happen. Thank you. What's my other option? I don't know. I'll find it. I'll figure it out. Because I've got desktop RAM. I just don't have. Okay, don't matter. We're good. We're all good. Yeah, it's done. It's up and running with Ro. And Senfang and anybody else that wants to join at the moment. Oops. You made a new chipset? What'd you make? What'd you make, Yogi? I made a new chipset. Finished updating. Okay, cool. The entire board is the processor. I win. Yeah, I get. There's no errors. Is that supposed to be a question mark? Throw away. Parker left the game. Permission. Permission lag notice.
Response took 4 minutes. Getting prefix Parky Boy. All right, something happened. He left the game. Hey, no problem, head brother. No problem. We all good. Hold on, I can't read chat. All right. I'm on the DNS change settings. Okay, hold on. Let me do this here for you. All right, hold on. How to join a private Minecraft server with Xbox. All right. So here's one. I don't know whether it works or not, brother, but you change the initial DNS to, you can try 45.55.68.52. And then the second one can be, and you can leave it all zeros, or you can make it 8.8.8.8. Ooh. Let me know, Michael. You'll have to reboot your Xbox after you do this. Richard, go far away place Minecraft and spell out your phone number in a secret and telephone player, so players you privately. So I'll do this. Hold on, Yogi. That's a good idea, but I'll get a temporary like Google Voice number that I can trash, and then I'll leave it active until. Yeah. No, I got an idea. Okay, cool. So then, Michael, listen real quick. Okay, when you restart, you go to multiplayer and then realms or whatever. I can't remember how it is on Xbox. You go to realms, go to the Hive, or I think it's called Lifeboat. Either one of them, and then when that boots up, you'll see add a server or join server, add a server, and then it'll let you put in the IP address and the port number. And then that should get you right in. That's all you should have to do. So realms, then join the Hive or Lifeboat. But Yogi, I'm gonna do that. I gotta think of a reward. Like we'll do an in-game gift, like a stack of diamonds or something. All right, Michael got it. Yogi Bear, I will definitely find his phone number and leak it. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be a, oh yeah, you'll be able to leak it with Minimap, you freaking jerk. Yeah, he's got Minimap, so he can see an overview of the whole map. Yeah, it's not going to be. It'll be a temporary phone number, and I don't know if the phone will ring or not, but it can accept text messages. So I can write something like text this, and then I'm not going to let Throwaway take the reward. He's already got freaking everything, and he's giving me a bunch of stuff. Teleports. Okay, if there's a way to do that, his telephone. If he telephones to 8 million, you won't be able to go. If he teleports to blank him. Okay. Oh, if he teleports. Gotcha. What's up, Hank Aaron? I don't want to hear this crap, this Darren crap. Where are we at? Oh man, it's not even 1 o'clock yet. Oh, dang. I didn't even freaking feed or water the chickens yet. Water the chickens. Yeah, that's not cool. All right. Oh, not 2319.
Somebody posted that earlier where it says, God is not a man, need he repent? Is that what you're talking about? Aaron, God is not a man, he need not repent. That's saying that he is more than a man. He's not the type of man where he would need to repent. That's what the verse is saying. You got to read the verse in whole, not just the first. God is not a man. Semicolon, need he repent? It's saying he's more than a man. He's trying to be shady, my nerd. It only takes a couple of hours with they didn't travel that far. The mushrooms told me we were God. Dude, a lot of people think that. This painting sucks when you're a man. Oh, I feel like I'm doing the splits. Brother, I'll tell you what, there are things women are good at, like micro stuff like that, and there's things that men are good at. It's people don't like to hear it, but I'm tired of all the freaking lies. I hear you, girls. Hold on. Watch out. Get back. Get back. Thankfully, the table raises up, so it's hard. Go. Gotcha. Oh, doing splits like that. Gotcha. There you go, ladies. This is like a path in Minecraft. And I got my bucket of water. All right. And then a ramp, stairs to go into the chickens. Oh, man. I hear you, girl. There you go. Get at it. Let me get you some food. Sorry. I got you, girls. Hold on. There you go. Go at it, girls. Go at it. Make me some eggs. What's up? What you doing? All right. Look at this. A freaking metal trash can. $32. Chicken butt. There we go. That should be close enough. All right, what did I miss? Show me the hens. Here you go. Hold on. Let me get some worms, and you'll see them get all excited. Hold on one second. Send fate with a has about it. Mealworms, that's right, Cora. Go to Harbor Freight. What up, Jamie Turd? Long time, brother. A man and his chickens. Write me a book. Yes, they are cute. And they're all hens. They're all hens. Chicken butt. Chicken butt. Okay. All right. My apologies. Dang it. Can you hear me? Get my mic turned back on. I hit the wrong button again. I do that a lot. La 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 la. I love chickens, but weasels are... Yeah, dude. Not here. Where are you at, Michael? It's on. Thank you, Head. Donation to KFC. That's funny. Remember back in the 90s, we would show eggs. We throw eggs in toilet paper houses for fun. Yeah. Egging and TP Kentucky. Oh, wow. You're not joking. Oh, I was talking about, he said Kentucky Fried Chicken. Okay, I'm in Georgia, so yeah, you definitely got more weasels than we do. We don't really have a bunch of we have so much clay, like 3 inches below the grass, and it's like clay and rock. So weasels are diggers a lot. No, wait, what? Donate to K? No, absolutely not, Cora. I agree. Definitely not. I'm a grad. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, Kenneth. Yeah, I'm in Sharpsburg. Just like 2 minutes from Peachtree City. Like I could walk to Peachtree City in 10 minutes slowly. Yeah, I'm like 2 minutes from Peachtree City, Sharpsburg. Kennesaw State. All hens. What are you doing to these poor ladies? I mean, chickens. They're making me eggs. No, Leavenworth, Washington. Wow. How do you like that? How do you like Leavenworth, Washington over Georgia? Do you prefer the move or no? Leavenworth, Washington. You like it? You prefer it? Wow. Weather or what? Why? Politics? Can't be politics. That shit's crazy up there. Hold on. No snow in Washington State? It's about you, John. We're waiting for you to show up. All right, guys, John's here. Hey, what's going on, John? It's about my life, John. I've lived rain and floods, yeah. I've lived an interesting life, John, and I'm here to teach everybody about it. I got chickens, I got cats, I grow a lot of my own food. I'm a superhero. I'm the anti-brain rot, John. We're against brain rot. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I have to come up with a motto for, I guess anti-brain rot is a pretty good motto. It's chicken. Freaking Jamie Turd. Jamie! All right, let's see. I have EcoFlow batteries powering up my house. Oh, really? So back when I lived in Baltimore, I owned a company called Bring On the Light, and it was a solar paneling company. But the houses they were row homes in Baltimore, so they could only fit about 4 panels. So there was no batteries. It just used the grid as a battery. So during the day when people are at work and whatnot, it backfed, so their meters spun backwards, so they would get credit. And then when they use the energy at night, so you didn't have to worry about the initial cost of the batteries. No problem, John. No problem. No problem. What's the temperature? Whoa! What's the temperature up there? Cahora? Cahora? I'm guessing it's Cahora. Let's see. Bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bing, bing, bang, bang, along, ding, dong, son of a gun. In 1815, John Gonzalez came to 110th grade. $36. Jeez. Not here. Not here. $67F. 36. Can you look up? You could look up on live cam too. Okay, hold on. Send me. Are you on the Discord, Cahora? Are you on the Discord? Or just tell them because you can't send links instead unless you're on the Discord. But it's okay. You can just tell me what you want me to look up. All right, let me see. If you want to be, there's a link in the chat, but I'll try to look up what you're talking about. Okay, so what am I looking up? I'm looking up Leavenworth, Washington weather live cams. Leavenworth, Washington weather live cams. That's April 29th. There we go. Webcams. I'm looking up on Leavenworth, Washington's website. Oh, they don't have anything. Oh, on your channel? Okay. Okay. What's up? Forgot your name already, Courtney. Your mom's Courtney name. Logan. All we have is trees and fields. Okay. All right. So YouTube. Leavenworth, Washington live cams. Oh wow, yeah, you're looking rough there. Somebody's reversing right now. Yeah, a lot of muddy and wackadoodle stuff. Wow, that's a pretty cool looking building. The guy's backing up his. It's in reverse. Look at this moron. What up, Timothy? Logan, yeah. Did I say Logan? I thought I did. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I got this house and land for very cheap. If it would have been Peachtree City, it would have been $500,000. I got it for not even half that. Not even half that. Yeah, a lot of bonehead drivers. You're going to Disney World? Yeah. Forget. Yeah, I there's no way. I don't care about culture. I don't care about communities like Republican, Democrat, Libiquita, rap, hip hop, country. I don't care about any of that stuff. Every decision I make is what's going to be the best financially and physically and for my family and my children. So, and I got almost 2 acres here. I grow a lot of stuff. It's like, and I pay very little. Very little. Everything is peach. Yeah. I'm going to your house. I'm going to look at your shirt. Dun, 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 dun. What are you going to grow me, Kyle? Yeah, I don't know if you followed family there or whatever, or maybe for work, I guess, after college. But I just don't understand it. I don't understand any of the Like, I understand some people say, hey, I'm this, I'm that. I need to go somewhere that's this or that. All I say is, okay, where are houses that are available in this price point around the country? What's the weather like in that part of the country? What's the taxes like in that part of the country? I don't understand you. That's okay, Kyle. Thank you, Logan. Here, let me. I think I already put you on the wall, Logan, but I'll double check. Thank you, Logan. Thank you. Logan Paul. All right. Logan. Kyle loves me. Welcome, Logan. All right, Kehora. There you go, Cora. Get a haircut. Katie. Courtney, I'll question you. Oh. Kyle, Courtney is Logan's mom. Courtney's a boy. Kyle just found out he's gay. Oh, boy. Dude, that's my mom. I'm a girl. Oh, even better. There you go. Well, then you're definitely gay. Doesn't matter to me. Dude, chick, that's my mom. I've been gay for 22 years. Happens to the best of us. Been gay. I was in the movie industry for 15 years. You're trans? There you go. I am on my mom's account. There you go. You're 33 now. You knew you were gay when you were 11? I guess you could figure that out. Oh, women, I guess girls mature a little faster than men. I'm 48. I'll be 49 January 10th. 6 days. 5 days. 5 days. Why is there a full diamond baby zombie? I don't. Oh, you're in the server now, Michael? What up, Dennis? Yeah, happy 2026. Yes, yeah, that's true. Oh, metallic cool. That's pretty cool. All right, that's you, brother. I need to join. I need me. Yeah, well, join the Discord. Cora, there's definitely memes in there. Who ain't to play Five Nights at Diddy? Five Nights at Diddy. Oh, boy. You know who played that and failed? What's the guy's name? I forgot his name. Not Justin. What's his name? Baby, baby, baby. What was that guy's name? Justin Timberlake. I can't remember his name. Oh, Kyler. Oh, I can't read. Yeah, Kyle Ramirez. Chinese philosophy, and sometimes the life ultimately must have. Hold on. In Chinese philosophy, and sometimes the life ultimately must have in the life does not have when not demands. What? In sometimes the life ultimately must have in the life does not have when not demands. Have you watched the documentary? Oh, 50 Cent's Diddy documentary? No, I haven't watched it yet. It's really good? All right, I'll check it out. I got to start doing a movie night on here too, so we'll see. Maybe that's one of the first things we'll watch is the Diddy documentary. I got to make sure I have a license to do it so I don't. Richard Bedrock. All right, hold on. Let's see. What's his name? Justin Timberlake? Bieber. Justin Bieber. Yeah, he played Five Nights at Diddy to sin. He's got his brain scrambled. Thank you, Logan.
What am I looking at? He said. Richard, Bedrock still loads only the entities blank blocks. Please stop the server, delete geyser cache folders and plugins, except the server, enable debug mode true. And then tail logs latest while I join with my Bedrock client, also temporary delete. Jeez. All right. Okay. Richard, Bedrock still loads only entities. Blank blocks. Please stop the server, delete geyser cache folders, plugin / geyser space / cache, and or geyser / cache. Start the server, enable debug mode true in the config YAML. YAML. Sorry if I'm up. That's all right, Michael. It's all right. It's probably because there's only 88 megs of memory available left after the update. That's probably the problem, Throw, but we'll see. I'll do what you say. Okay, so we're gonna stop the server. I'm gonna kick everybody out. Hey, everybody, get to a safe place real quick and log out. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right, and then while we're waiting on that, so we're waiting for. All right, so we're waiting for Metallicool. I sharded. What up, Gulk Tube? What? Dino farted and sure it sharded. All right, where am I at? Okay, he left the game. Stop. All right. Chunk manager. Okay. I'm just here to poop. There you go, Mr. Cheese Poof. Sometimes you got to get rid of it. It takes care of anxiety. A lot of people go on anxiety medications because they feel anxious all the time, and they don't realize the reason they're anxious is because they don't poop enough. Memory isn't the cause. Bedrock seeing only entities, invisible blocks, geyser fucking mad, blah, blah, blah. Not right. Okay, focus on clearing geyser cache, and they only do it much. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so it stopped. Now I forgot what I was doing again. Okay, files, plugins, geyser, spigot, cache. So hold on. So that's going to delete all the default player skins and remote packs. Right? You know that, right? Probably Roadhouse Blues by the Doors. All right. So am I deleting everything out of cache? That's what we do. Thoughts on David Koresh and Waco? Dude, that shit was weird, man. It was so weird that the FBI did that stuff. Dude, listen, I can understand the whole firearms thing, but you're in an area. Yeah, man, that's weird. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know enough about it though to know like if David Koresh broke any laws and if he was or if they weren't just allowed in. I don't know because who knows what the freaking media tells us these days. That's what we do. In the boom. Trump calls me daddy. Okay, understood. Just to be clear, this is a temporary test to fix Bedrock check. You won't
It won't delete configs permanently. Skins and packs can be restored afterwards. Okay. All right. Whatever. I don't care. Gone. All right. Gone. Okay. Okay. So delete bug cache and or geyser plugins, geyser cache. Okay. Plugins. Is there another geyser? No, that's the only cache there. Start the server. Wait a second. Am I starting the server or enabling the debug mode first? I'm not starting the server, then enabling something in the YAML, right? You should watch Diddy's documentary because it talks about the lifespan of him, and I think you will like it. It's definitely on the list. I am single, yes. He's me. Me and Gawk too are lovers. All right. Start the server. Enable debug mode true in geyser spigot config YAML. I'll do that before I start the server. Config YAML. All right. What did you say? Debug. There's no. Oh, hold on. Debug mode to true. Okay, sorry. Debug mode to true. All right, saved. Then tails logs latest log. Then tail log latest log. Also, disable the items adder / orgs and if present. Simulation distance. The simulation distance in server properties. Simulation distance is set to 12. Simulation distance to 10. Paste any guys or warners. Okay. All right. I'm going to restart now. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you, Kyle. Homophobic mods. Hey, Logan. I homophobic. Happens to the best of us. Simulation distance isn't in server properties, it's in paper YAML. It was in server properties also. Yes, that's my subscribers wall behind me. Yes. Yep. Oops. I don't see paper YAML. Server's back up. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, it's back up. Server's been downloaded and loaded. Scoreboard updater. All right, so that's new. Scoreboard updater is new. Hey, thanks for the love. I got the Disney. There you go. All right, it's back up, Thoreau.
Oh, add. I didn't know I could add files there. Cool. I got pinged. Got pinged again. All right, hold on. Okay. Spawning paintings, spawned frames, spawned all kind of stuff. Is player data signed? $171. Okay, that's Metallica. Okay, all right, all right. What is it? Hold on. What is it? Useless video. What did I miss? All right, have fun at Disney, Logan. All right, Michael, brother. All right, it looks like you're back in. Everything's loaded. Yeah, okay, everything's loaded. All right, cool. All right. Use smithing table. Workaround. False. Parker, send phase in. All right, downloaded his texture packs. Okay. All right, send phase texture packs are loaded. I'm in the server, but I can't talk in there. Okay, check. You have to check your email and hit the email you used for the Discord. You would have been sent a verify email. Click that. What's the error, Michael? Ground's not loaded now. All right, hold on. Let me log in. Let me log in. Throwaway left the game at Y82. Okay. Bedrock still on my loads entities. Okay. All right, pasting guys. Whatever. Okay. All right. I see you're in. Broke something. I don't see any verification yet. Do I have to click on something? Hold on. Send a here. Hold on. Send a friend request to Send me a friend request to there. I fail first. No spaces. Hit DMs, friend, blah, 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 blah. Here, you know what? I could probably do that for you. Hold on. Oh, wow. Okay, looks like we already are friends, maybe. What's up, Moto? Welcome back, brother. Oh, so you've already verified. You've already verified with Discord. You're already part of Discord, so you shouldn't get a verification one. That would have been through Discord, not through the server. Yeah, you should be good. I just sent you a message. Reply back to my message. Just say whatever. Okay. All right, there you go. All right, all good. All right, so now yeah, I can say yes, man. Yeah. Lol. All right. Now. There you go. What up, Eli? All right, so I just sent you a invitation to the server. That should help with anything. What's going on, brother Matt? Okay, king. We are kings. You know what's odd? Do you know about the? Oh, hold on, Miss A. Do you know about the whole? Oh, hold on. Okay, okay. The whole No Kings protest from the we call each other kings so much, and that it's like what up? What up? I'm right, but we call each other kings. So is not all men kings? And the thing is, it's like I would prefer a kick-ass king over a bunch of wackadoodle Republicans or wackadoodle Democrats any day. Yeah, I retired from the movie industry last year. There you go. Yeah, I see it. Brendo. You are in. Okay. There we go. All right. You're in. Yeah. So yeah, Michael, you're on Bedrock. Okay. Have you? I have seen you in a movie. You had a role of a janitor. Yes, I have. Ernest goes to camp. No, he's awesome though. Whoa, there you go, Cora. Diva, what do you mean, spammer? Oh, hold on, let me check. I'm into. I just walked away. I don't know why. Oh, for him in Bedrock. Yeah, in the cuckoo heart. Can you shout out my sister? I'm a special. I'm a special. No, Kyle. Okay, no errors. All right. All right, so let me see. All right, let's see if any chunks aren't. Okay, so you're saying just on Bedrock, nothing loads, text and menu just keeps loading, and some of the grounds was like, okay, I I don't have any issues right now. I see everything. I would try restarting your Minecraft because so your Minecraft cache may have had the old junk in it. I would try actually like shutting down Minecraft and opening it back up again and seeing if that works. That's the only thing I can imagine. The server is sending all blocks, all chunks. At least here on at least here in Java. So it's if there's a communication problem between Java and Bedrock, I'll have to look at Floodgate, but I'll see what Throw's got to say. Yes, sir. Minecraft, we got it going. Look at there we go. What's up, Mr. Chill? Dixon, y'all are freaky. That happens to the best of us, that guy. Yeah, I guess since the yeah. And then we updated the server and we got rid of the cache server side, so you would have a corrupted cache on your side because it no longer matches what's on the server side. So the server, the world got rebuilt. Turn your computer, shake the computer monitor. Yes, yeah. We're a bunch of stutter machines. I do that a lot. Yeah, Richard, I've tried every solution on my side. I fixed it, but it's consistent. It will always come back. It will always come back. It fixed it, but it's consistent. Working on the Minecraft server right now, Windbreaker. What up, Kyle? Look at the images I sent you in the DMs. The DMs, baby. Jack and the Cuckoo Clock Heart. What up, Matt? Uh-oh, I break my computer. Oh, I'm trying to move around. I'm in Minecraft. Okay. All right, I don't see him yet, brother. Throw. I remember the movie. I remember seeing clips from it. I never seen it. Can I see the inside of your nose? Thoughts on the Branch Davidians? I bloated, brother. So on the Branch Davidians, like what do I think about them as a group, or what do I think about what happened to them? What's up, Muhammad? So like the Branch Davidians, I don't know a lot about them. Like the only thing I know is the whole Waco, Texas thing. I don't know why, per se, why they were attacked by the FBI. I don't know what laws were broken for that to happen and why those laws were in place in the first place. I don't know. So there's a lot that I don't know. That was definitely back in a time when our Department of Justice was being used willy-nilly. I think when you get a bunch of weak men and women in Congress that are just reaching into the treasury and taking whatever they want, they don't want to stop. So they don't want people to have guns. And unfortunately, we're in America. All right, Kyle, you're gone, brother. All right. So yeah, like I don't know. I don't know if anybody, if the Branch Davidian guy, if the Branch Davidian guys and girls did anything wrong that did anything wrong to initiate that issue besides piss off some politicians. I don't know. I mean, do I think what burning the place down and killing a bunch of people was absolutely asinine? You don't do that. Well, listen, look what we just did to Venezuela.
We could have sent in some freaking special forces and taken care of it in 15 minutes. They had TV cameras there for a reason. And that's a good one. That's a good one, Kahora. That's definitely a good one. Very hard to handle for my weak ass wrists, but that's definitely a good one. That 500 that shoots a 50 caliber, and I believe it can also shoot 5.5 shotgun shells, if I remember correctly. That's a lot of lead down range. What's up, Quirmdala? Choose. Can I call you K? Key. You're 4'11". I'm 6'4". Isla. Hey, Isla. Same Isla? Or a different Isla? Are you the Isla in Greece? Oh, yes. How you doing, Isla? Dude, you're a Godzilla. I'm 6'4", Horsey. Horsey McDorsey. 6'4". Oh no, let me go back. No, when you said it previously, I did, and I didn't see a notification that you sent me any. Oh yeah, they just popped up. Mark, a notification did. What are you eating? I honestly prefer a more concealed carry. I agree, brother. I agree. Okay. But for home protection, if you want to get somebody from one side of your doorway to the other side of the doorway quickly, that 500 will do it. Okay. Oh wow. Yeah, that's not good, huh? What's my opinion on it? Okay, so my opinion's changed over the past 24 hours. I agree with it, first of all. Now that I realize what's all happened, and I've talked to or read info from the guy that ran the CIA, basically the Venezuelan CIA, he said we've been stealing votes. We've been using the Dominion voting machine and the Smartmatic voting machines to steal votes. The chick that won, the lady that won the presidency in Venezuela, got booted out because they pulled in their voting machines, rigged it, and got this guy into power. They were in a war already. A third of Venezuelans left Venezuela because of the drug cartels and the warlords. So I think it was time to stop it. I think it's time for an adult to finally join the chat and say, no, dude, you're not just going to kill all kinds of people, ruin this place. That's beautiful. What up, Matt? Yeah, but so it's time. Listen, people can argue about stuff on the internet, or they can go do something. Trump went and did something, and I applaud him for that. Regardless of how he is, he's helping people, and a lot of people, and he's doing it quick. We could have started a 5-year war and lost a lot of Venezuelan and American lives, and other countries would have joined in, and all these lives. Or you send a dozen people over there, you pull the guy out, everybody says, "Thank you, man." But yeah, get it done. It's time for these children that are running countries that are so powerful because of all the drugs. And look, dude, I've a lot of my friends and have lost their lives due to fentanyl, and it wasn't stopping. It was just getting worse. So it's got to go. It's got to go. Listen, people, when they have all the money in the world and they have other countries giving them money and resources and weapons, we could have had a kinetic battle with them for years and years and years, or we could send in the special forces and say, game over, dude. You're done. You've done enough. Did you have fun? Okay, cool. I hope it was worth it. I hope it was worth it. Oh my God, you look like that one guy at the end of Ready Player One. No, I don't. I don't even know who that is. How do you even remember that? Don't worry about it. What do you mean? It's an advertising bot. No, I'm not searching it up. I don't even know what Ready Player One is. Is it a video game? Oops, I broke something. Oops, well, I definitely broke something. Yeah, I sure do. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I do look like that guy. No, movie kind of old. A few years back it came out. Yes, I definitely remember The Office. All right, let me see. Ready Player One cast. Oh, where's the end? I'm guessing you're thinking of this guy here. What? I think I broke it. No, that's a video.
On a more serious note.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I just want to like. What's his name? Dwight and Andy Bernard. Hey, you're an Eddie Vedder fan? I met Eddie Vedder years ago in Baltimore. Dwight and Andy Bernard. Dwight and Andy Bernard. Oh yeah, he's great. He's a great guy. He's a great guy. Oh, from The Office. Yeah. Dwight. Yeah. Yeah, this was like 20 years ago. I want to say this is early 2000s, 2005, 2006. Yeah, like almost 20 years ago. You know that he sat with me for a while and talked the whole day. Damn, dude, he's a cool guy. Listen, he's a cool guy. And I think hear me out. Hear me out. I think it would have been different had Mother Love Bone not asked him to sing after I can't remember the guy's name that sang for Mother Love Bone died. I think if he would have started the band from scratch, he would have maybe a bigger ego and everything like that. But he didn't. I think he appreciates the fans and everything that he's got because he was giving that option. Do your Howard Stern impression? No. I don't even know my Howard Stern. Oh, no. Probably. Because I freaking walked away from the computer, I probably got killed by wackadoodles. No, not yet. No, I didn't die. I didn't die. He said he reminded me of a daughter he never had. He thought he was 11. He thought I was 11 when I was 16 at the time. What's up, Carter? Welcome back. Hey, Aubrey. That's cool. That's cool. Don't call me daughter. I'll have the pictures and will remind me. Don't call me. Matt back. It's going really good, Aubrey. It's going really good. There's a baby zombie with armor. Close the door. Somebody said that. Somebody said earlier there was a baby zombie with diamond armor. What's Parker doing? Yeah, the day's been good. The day's been good. Oops.
He also pulled out a Yield album out of his suitcase and signed it for me because he was shocked that I knew who he was from my age. Wow, nobody at the airport knew who he was. Wow. Isn't it crazy? Isn't it crazy how fame can be fleeting? Like, you see why so many famous people don't enjoy just their 15 minutes. They start going into toxic relationships, then talking about it on the internet. So people will be like, well, you haven't done anything in blah, 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 blah number of years, but you're still in the news and the media because you found drunk and naked in places and like you're shaking, and like some people are just like, I made a bunch of money. He plays small venues now. Every once in a while they play a big venue. But yeah, and so you have to spend money on marketing or do stupid things to stay in the media's eye. And I think he appreciates what he got. He got rich. He got super famous. And if you want to enjoy your riches as a normal person, you've got to fall back. Does he still have a beard and everything? Like they want to hide. Like, and it's like they still want to make art. Like, he probably still has the guitar around his house and whatnot. But yeah, and it's time that we're here to have kids and raise a family. He's groomed like older. Yeah, he's definitely older. I'm 48. I'll be 49 in 5 days. And he was I was born in 77. He was born in like 64, right? Right around there. 60, maybe 69. 69. Oh, him. Okay, let's make some food. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like some people are addicted to attention. Some people just want to make good art. And he made good art, did a bunch of good stuff, and now he can enjoy it. Some people, like, they keep getting, like, especially a lot of women, especially these days, they get BBLs and boob jobs and facelifts, and then when they get the facelift done, then they go to TMZ and say, look what I had done. I haven't done anything in 20 years, but look, I got a facelift. I got my butt done, and it's just like, they're not doing it for the money anymore. They're not doing it for the art. They're doing it because, hey, look at me, hey, look at me, hey, look at me. Nothing loaded. All right, hold on. I'll look at the logs in a second. Let me get some food in me. I haven't eaten yet today. Let me get some chili in me. Don't call me daughter. The pictures kept will remind me. Don't call me. Boom, 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 boom. Don't call me daughter. Mama. Thank you. Yeah, I was so age 19 to 26, I played music. And then from 31 to 47 years old, I was in the movie industry. And now I'm doing YouTube full time, and I definitely want to start making music again. Because I think so many people, like so many companies, are going to get on the AI bandwagon and just put out a bunch of bull crap and soulless music. I think people are going to want to see humans on stage acting again. Like, I think theater is going to come back. I think people are going to stop going to the movie theaters because they don't know if what they see is actually humans acting. So they're going to want to actually see humans on stage, like plays. I think that's going to make a big comeback. And I think live music is going to too. Because guarantee they're going to take these AI hologram people and they're going to just project them onto stage. And it's going to be, and people are going to be like the reason art is cool is because not a lot of people can do it. People will be like, I can't play the drums. This guy can play the drums, and I'm watching him do it. And if he drops his stick, it's going to be embarrassing, and he's going to try to keep playing with one stick while he grabs it. And people want to see that. They want to see humans being human. So I believe
that it's going to make a comeback. They tried to make, like, all main music was either country or rap for the past 10 years. There was no good rock and roll, really. And that's going to make a comeback. It, like, rap was too much one guy making beats and one guy rapping. I think people are going to want to see 5 people, a drummer, a bass player, a guitar player, a singer, and a keyboardist, that have to be in a relationship together as friends, get along enough to say we can hang out with each other and let's play and let's actually write songs and then be good. So I think that's going to come back completely. Yeah, I think that'll be big. Yeah, I'm 1,000%. Yeah, 10,000% on this thing. I played rock and roll, punk rock and roll. I was young, but it was fun, and I liked it a lot. I can sing, I can program, I can play a little bit of guitar, a little bit of drums. I can engineer and produce. So I mean, I used to own a recording studio in Maryland years and years and years ago. Yeah, well, that's the problem. Most people think they're underrated because the people that are in the industry lie about how difficult it is. So people are like, wow, when I pick up a guitar, I go, brah, and they don't even think, well, do that for about 3 hours, then see how you are, and you'll be better. You'll understand. And then, but they think they see it so larger than life. It's like, these people are better than me. No, they are not. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You got to understand that things aren't as well, and I don't know how it is nowadays for kids in high school and stuff, but we had to take music class. We like started with 2 sticks and had to go click, 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 and then we moved up to like on recorders, and then like a drum, and then piano, and we had to have music classes because it helped you learn math. And now they don't. They're like, do you know that 2 boys can have babies? Shut up. Shut up. I taught myself how to play guitar on my own just watching it. Because, it's all out there. It's all out there. And people just think, oh my God, it's going to take so long. Stop thinking about now. Start thinking about the future. Say, I want to be decent at guitar in 6 months. I suck. I'm getting a little better. I get a little better. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I still got 3 more months, and then that's how things work. Look for the future, not for the now. People think, especially with internet, they think social media, they think they should post their first video and go viral. No, you've got to build a community over months and months and yeah. People think because the way the algorithm is, they feed you people that have already done all the work. So the first time you see them, they've got 1 million views, and people don't understand growth. And people think, I'm in my growing period. I'm in my healing phase. How? How are you healing? Do you know how to heal? No. I'm in my healing phase. Time heals all wounds. No, it doesn't. It makes you not do anything, not grow, so that you can't compete. I'm making chili sauce, brother. I'm teaching myself how to play Possum Kingdom right now. Yes, do it. Learn. I'm in my healing phase. Time heals all wounds. What up, Tristan? And it's the thing. So think about it. You have all these women that want men, and they're all hurt. And they tell other women, just heal from it. He'll do this and go sleep with them 75 other guys. That hurts them more. These women are getting these women out of the race so these women can win. And women don't even understand it because the sisterhood. No, there's no sisterhood. Communities are meant to keep you down, not to help you. I guarantee it, all of them. I'm going to log off, Richard, for today. See you tomorrow. All right, brother. I don't know how I can check to see. I'll look through the logs and see, but I can't test to see why it's doing that throw. I'll do some searching and whatnot after I eat. Build your own communities. If you're gay, don't join the LGBT community. Build your own. If you're black, don't join the black community. Build your own. If you're white, same thing, all that. Build your own communities because all the other ones are used to help promote politics in those communities. All right, brother. I like the top three. Backslider, Tyler, Possum King is such a good band. Yeah. Vader, Todd Lewis, what do you think? Yeah. Listen, anybody that has the scrotal integrity to say, I'm not going to try to get rich in the corporate America. I'm going to play music until I learn how to do it. I'm going to fail and fail and fail until I succeed. I think those are all underrated people. But yeah, that's funny, Kermit. Lovely Lamb Lunch calls me that guy all the time. Oh, I broke my cracker. Yeah, but people that, listen, failure is on the way to success. People think failure is the end. It's not. What up, Steven? American Pickers. That's just funny. You can't call someone trash. Dang it. You can't call someone trash unless you can do more than they've done. People that are 12 years old saying that a 30-year-old musician that's already got a big community, he's trash. They're trying to tear him down, and that's what communities do. They gatekeep for the leaders of their community, like Beyonce, Bees, and all that stuff. Okay, look at the community that, what's her name? Who's the chick that just went MAGA with the butt? Can't remember her name. Rapper, WAP, and stuff like that. What's her name? Wait, can you bait a biscuit close to the microphone but chew it slowly? No. And Todd Lewis is like so talented, seriously, and so is Eddie Vedder. Lane Stanley, abso-freaking-lutely. Lane Stanley's like cousin or something came into my live stream a couple of weeks, probably like a week ago. Nicki Minaj, right? She's trash now, right? She's trash. So her politics changed her art? Nope. No. This is what I'm talking about. So just because she decides that she wants people to live then die, she's trash. Oh, what happened? You went back and listened to her music and she's like, oh my God, it's trash. She can't sing. She can't rap. No, she's not trash. You're trash. I don't care if she's a Democrat or Republican or whatever, MAGA. Yeah, I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. How's your art? And that's the thing. Most people suck at art, and they tell people how trash other artists are. You won't see a lot of artists. You'll see fans tell them how trash they are. Anybody sounding better after eating cheddar? What up, Trash Primo? Yeah, yes, he came. Yes, he was in here. He was talking about, because I haven't thought about Lane Stanley in a while, and I was singing and talking about it, and somebody said something about Rooster, and I started singing Rooster a little bit. And he said, that's my uncle. I was like, what? And he was like, yeah. And we started looking into it and talked about it for about 20 minutes. I'm gonna make a roast in the oven. What up, Andy? Do ASMR, please, you freak. I wanted to stay like 30. Late 20s, early 30s. I know, brother. Beta. He was talking about driving and stuff, so he was at least old enough to drive. And we were talking about drinking and stuff. We were talking about drinking and stuff. And he said, yeah, I don't drink, I don't do drugs. And he was talking about how he plays guitar and he tries to sing too. Personally, I think the only swamp actually Trump drained is Bubba Swamp Balls. Yeah, I have to agree. I voted for Kamala, so nope, I didn't vote for none of them sons of bitches. Until you come up with another party, you ain't getting my vote. Until you come up with another party, the Republicans have been hijacked to the point that MAGA needed to be started to say, I'm different than the Republicans. And Trump had to leave the Democrat Party to say, you guys are trash, and I'm going to start a better party than you. So that's where we're at. But until that actually becomes another party, and we get people that haven't been in power for 50, 60 years, that all know everybody, and have all made deals with the devil, I'm done with them. I don't care. If you think it matters if they're Republican or Democrat, it doesn't. It matters if they're good people. And people say blue no matter who, red no matter what. No. Good no matter what. Yeah, dude, I used to have swamp ass all the time. Okay, I used to work in the movie industry, and so I used to build sets. We'd be in areas that were outside that were hot as hell, and like we would go like 12 hours without air conditioning. They used to give us monkey butt, it's called monkey butt swamp ass repellent. It's basically baby powder. But yeah, we used to have to be like, Democrats went from Obama to Biden after 10 years, and Republican went from Bush to Trump. Trump makes Bush look super right. Agreed, 100%. Super tame, right? My best friend told me that he went to a Toadies concert recently and told Vaden how much of a fan I was, but he couldn't go. You couldn't go because Ansley's sick. Ansley's insanely sick. Ansley. Hi, Ansley's sick. Yeah, I tell you what, my whole thought is, I only go to concerts now if I get free tickets. It's too expensive. Dang it, I keep spitting everywhere. It's too expensive. It hurts my bottom line. I want to build my own community, and I'm not going to spend $100 to go see somebody for 45 minutes. I'll find them online and talk to them in person. Even though I love the feeling of being in a group of people all vibing to the same songs, it's prayer. I don't know if you remember me, but I said you look like my uncle a few months ago. Swaggy, I do remember you. I remember you changed your profile picture, I think, but I remember you, Swaggy. Man, I would love to meet Vaden and Todd Lewis one day. Then do it. Do it. Nothing's impossible. Do it. Think to yourself, how would I meet him? Don't be like, I could be a groupie and sleep with everybody until I get there. No. How would you do it? How would you do it? Maybe you start a band. Maybe you start a solo thing. You suck at guitar for a few months. Maybe you get better at guitar. Maybe you finally learn how to play a little bit. Maybe you learn how to program on a computer to make songs. Write a few songs and then say, hey, I've got 12 songs that I could open for you for free when you play my town. You let that know. You tell them that they don't got to pay you $10,000 to open for them, $2,000. You'll do it for free and see how that works. You may not do it. You may not be able to do it, but you'll get a conversation. Hey, girl, what's up? Let me hear some of your stuff. All right, look, we're looking somebody more like this, that. But then you get a conversation. It's not hard to get what you want. You have to just break down what you need to do. Too many people are like, oh, I want to meet a freaking basketballer, so I'm just going to be a boss babe, bitch, baddie, prostitute. No.
You want to meet people in their natural environment by having something in common besides sex. Man, I would love to meet Vaden Todd Lewis. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll stumble across him randomly in an airport like Eddie Vedder. Hey, get a job. Get a job at the airport. I used to work at the airport when I was 16 years old, and I met a lot of people. You know, be in the industry, do something, do advertising, sell merchandise, start a fan page, start a Vader fan page, and then like grow it over the next 6 months. Get a couple hundred to 1,000 or more followers. Then you send them a message on Instagram. Hey, I have a fan page. I get 1,000 views a day. I would like a 30-second interview with you. Would that be cool? And then when he's sitting down with his feet up, about to take a crap, and he's got 5 minutes, be like, hey, what's up, girl? What do you need? Hey, I just want to know, what got you into music? What's your favorite color? Blah, 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 blah. Hey, what's your favorite guitar? Yeah, and then get a 30-second interview. It's possible. People just think it's not, because other people, the people that do that, gatekeep. They say, oh my God, I spent $70,000 to contact his manager. No, you didn't. You're a liar. You just don't want other people to do the same, and you want it to seem like what you did was insurmountable, unpassable, unachievable, but it wasn't. People just ask for what you want. I'm one of Diddy's strongest soldiers. I can start a baby oil fan page. Do it up, brother. The liquidator. How do you work lubricate into Diddy? Did liquate? Did liquidator. My cousin has a small page. I teach her about 90s stuff, and she really likes Eddie Vedder. She posts random stuff about the 90s, so who knows? Maybe I'll see her one day. Make it happen. Listen, you got to set goals. You got to fail at the goal and keep going. You can't fail at something unless you try. Failure shows that you've tried. Most people don't fail because they never try at anything. Successful people fail more than unsuccessful people. Look what people say about Trump. Oh, he lost all his money. He's a bad businessman. Yeah, he's got like $8 billion now. So he tried, failed, learned, tried, failed, learned, tried, failed, succeeded. Dude, a diddle. I thought this is Scott. Here I have is from the Pat Judas Priest. Damn, I'm getting all kinds of offset recommendations. Her channel is Amanda Afron. What's your name? Better fan. What's up, Sabrina? You never feel what? We need to bring back that Ant Middleton video. Oh, yeah. Dude, I got in trouble for that. Did I tell you that? I got in trouble for that. What's up, Beauty? Welcome back, Gumbo. You're a good guy. I like you. It's still Team Diddy, though. That's all right. Respectful, my friend. Amy, listen. Everything's not as complicated as people make it seem. People don't want competition, so they make things seem super complicated. All you have to do is do things that are in common with the people that you want to be around, whether that's dating or not. Dating or just meeting people. What? Oh no! It's okay. Yeah, I can't. It's my fault. When we started playing it, I knew it was copyrighted. I kept doing it. Pants are optional. What's up, Space Cow? That's right, Sabrina. I'm talking good. It's life. I see young people making life-changing decisions and mistakes on how they feel right now. And the thing is, you've got to fail. You've got to fail to succeed. Oddly enough, that sounds like a t-shirt I'm going to have to make. Fail to succeed. Most people won't try. They're scared of failure. Failure is not scary. Failure is growth. Pants are optional. Dude, what do you think of the Smashing Pumpkins? I love the Smashing Pumpkins. I don't know how I feel about them today, but their previous stuff, they were great. Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness, great music. I played with the Violent Femmes, and the Violent Femmes Gordon Gano's singing style is what Billy Corrigan modeled his voice after. Today, tonight, tonight, it's only you and I. That's all you in the world. Yes, yes. Treat people how you want to be treated. Right. It's that easy. Listen, I know people think, oh, I'm freaking cool. I'm an atheist scientist, kick ass. Yeah, listen. The golden rule is the golden rule. Do unto others as you want to have them do unto you. Treat people how you want to be treated. I know all of it. Yeah, I'm a professional. I call myself a pre-professional. I saw you in the world tonight. I'm dropping gems, my guy. I gotta get. All right, brother. Big fan of the Baby Oil page. Let's go for the Diller. I will keep dropping gems, my friend. It's what I'm here to do. With time to reverse course in this frickin' big ass boat called destruction we've all been in for the past frickin' 30 years. Thank you. Let's go buy him. Thank you, brother. Respect. I saw you in the world. And like singing, stuff like that. Everyone sucks at singing. The reason people think that it's so difficult is because when you see somebody that knows how to sing, you think they're just like, and the first time they talk, they're like, la. No, they put hours and weeks and months into learning how to do it. But the first time you interact with them, they can sing. So you say, well, let me try. And it sucks. So did theirs. I have to go, all right, Amy. I'm here every day, Amy. You're very welcome. Thank you. Live every day. This painting takes forever, but it's coming along, brother. That's what you gotta do. Keep on going. The thing about those rhinestone diamond things is at least you see progress. You can hold it back and be like, okay. Also, a problem I find with motivation with those things is because it happens so slowly, you don't see the progress. So what I find is easier is take a picture of it like every half hour, then compare those two pictures. It's just like your hair growing. It grows so slow. It's not like it was this height when you wake up the next day and it's like this and you're like, wow, no. You don't notice your hair growing. It's the same thing with slow growth. Like Michael Jackson, that's right. I'll definitely be on. All right, so thank you, Amy. Thank you, Amy. I'm here to make everybody's day. I'm going to keep going until I can make as many people's day as I possibly can. Thank you. Where's my 6? There we go. All right. Out. That's broken. That's definitely broken. I saw you in the world tonight. I told you before my hair was short, and then it goes so long because I took a picture. Right. You can note if you have something that shows you time between, you'll notice it. Boom, 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 boom. Take it easy, Amy. I do. Yes, I got a big backyard. It keeps going back there too. I got buildings back there. I got a chicken coop over there. This is where I grow my food and stuff, and then we got my chickens over here. I hear you, girls. They're putting off the warning alarm. Look at them back in the bushes hiding. We got some over there. Yeah, post it, brother. Yeah, post it. Paste it on the Discord. Yeah, I got a lot of cool stuff back here. I got trails going through, archways and stuff. With all kinds of wackadoo growing on it. There's my chicken coop. Wagons. Big ass wackadoodles. Looks like a zoo because it's so big. Yeah, and there's animals here like me. What? I saw you in the world tonight. There's only you and I saw you in the world. Damn. Bam, we got all kind of plants and stuff. We making it happen here in Georgia. All right, let me get back over to the computer. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Let me see. Oh. Left the door open, Parker. All right. 2-9. All right. So let's see. In my Minecraft Java server, Bedrock chunks are not loading. Force reload chunks, F3A. Okay. All right, let's see if I can find this. To infinity and beyond. All right, let me see here. Oh, jeez. Oops. We got audio? Do we got audio? Okay, list. Okay, let me log out. All right. Okay, let's see. Okay, we're gonna search paper. Search. Not the current folder. Can you do a backflip now without hurting myself, John Holmes? I'm on for a Buzz Lightyears. Lightyears of Buzzes. Merry Christmas. That's all right, Sabrina. Be right back, boys. I'm gonna go talk to the lady. Go, girl. Red pill. Hold on 1 second. Let me look into this. Permissions.yaml. Logs config. Paper global YAML. Paper world defaults. Okay, enabled false. Okay, that's X-ray. Anti-cheat. Lava. Max block height 64. Chunks default. Chunk delayed chunk loads unloads by 10 seconds. Command blocks entities. Merges, phantom spawn, markers, mobs, effects, never spawning, all chunks, slime chunks, no, axolotls. Okay, that's the world. Okay, Control F. Chunks. Deep slate, chunk limit, entity chunk limit. Did you write all of that? Yes, every single one. I spray painted the Space Cowboy 9, but everything else was written with a magic marker. Okay. Simulate 12. He worships me. How long did it take? About a year. Damn, brother, I broke it 4 times. This is custom, brother. This is custom shit. You ain't born like this. You gotta hurt for this stuff to get this type of beauty, brother. Beauty's painful.
right, let's see. Config YAML. Config YAML. Oh, I do have a guild ID. Wow. All right, and that. No, my nose grows when I tell the truth. I'm the anti-Pinocchio. Essentials X console relay. Bot commands. Level block console filter. EULA. Okay, config plugins cache geyser. Okay, no. Downloads. What up, Clem? How you feeling? Did you only use the black? Hold on, what? Did you only use the Black Panther? Is today not break? That's confusing. Yeah, there you go. We'll try it again. Try one more time. Do you have a Fig Newton sticker across your windshield? No. Fig Newton? Oh, wait a second. That sounds familiar too. But no, I don't have a Fig Newton. Cache, versions, libraries, world, config. Paper Global YAML. Okay. Config file, yeah, how to configure. Load to, okay, you know what? Let me look at this. Let's go back here. Where is plugins? Floodgate config YAML. Okay. Okay, where am I at? Okay. Okay, user prefix. Floodgate prevents. Okay. To avoid conflicts. Certain conflicts can cause issues with plugins. The prefix configure using the property below. Player linking. Whether you want to use link account or unlink account types. Global linking metrics convert. Okay, there's not a lot in config.yaml. Doesn't have anything about that in Floodgate. Okay, let's see. Throws a shitty moderator. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, let's do this. Look, let's not. I don't care if people make fun of me. If it's not racist shit, you can leave it, throw. Now you're being specific. Good for you, Andy. Listen. So if they're not, I don't care if they make fun of me. That's cute. I can usually turn these people into friends. So let's not. You can leave that. If they. So the rules will be, if they attack other people in the chat, they go away, bye-bye. If they're racist or freaking wackest, they gone. 6-7, delete the thing. 6-7, time them out for 10 seconds. If they don't learn their lesson after a timeout, they gone. But anything towards me, if I say they gotta go, then send them. But yeah, let's because we're gonna obviously be flooded with a bunch of that stuff. It takes a troll to know one. Where's my greetings, Lamb? What's up, Lamb? What up, ND? Throw clicks, mix, fixin'. I wonder if my brother used to use X's in his name. He called himself Bix, BX. But when I would say, hey, Bix, so we were at a bar once. Me and my brother were playing pool, and it was like 50-cent pool table, and I only had a quarter. These girls were walking by in the background, and I went to ask my brother if he had a quarter, and I said, hey, Bix, do you have a brother? The girl started looking through her purse, thinking that I said, hey, bitch, do you have a quarter? I was like, no, his name is BX. I had to explain that real quick, but she didn't. That was so crazy. Here's Clicks Big Fism. Do I need to do something timing out? Sorry. Okay. So if people make fun of me or anything, we're not gonna delete them. We're not gonna time them out. If they attack people in the chat or you guys, that's up to you individually. If they're racist or wackadoodle, if they spam, give them a 10-second timeout. If they just come back and keep spamming, just hide them from the server, hide them from the channel.
Yeah. It's like, 'cause I can turn. A lot of people in life have been bullied so much they think bullying is a way to make friends, and I can usually be like, I can usually make it happen. I'm pretty talented in that. Did you send that picture ahead? Okay, I've been focusing on pain. No problem. We have enough special needs around here, right? Old D. Guys, just time out racism, direct bullying, and spam. Yeah, right. Yeah. If I when I start seeing they've been timed out, if they don't understand after a timeout, they've got to go. If you can hide them. Timeout, then hide is fine. If they're regulars and they happen to be drunk or something, and it's obvious, you can give them a 24-hour timeout or a couple-hour timeout, so they don't make a fool out of themselves. Let's try to protect these people. Dino, I gave you hundreds. You're the only person who can hide them. Okay, right. Okay, cool. I am? Chi hid somebody. No. Chi hid somebody yesterday. Yeah, I was about to say. So then that girl came back last night and apologized under a different account. So she wants to be part of the community. I was like, so I talked to her last night. I forgot to undelete her account anyway. But anyway, the point is, they have ways to come back if they're sorry, because obviously they know this is the best community on the internet. Is that water? Okay. Someone literally said, "What porn site are you on?" Yeah. No. That's understandable. That's understandable, Throat, because that shit will get me canceled. Right. No, that's fine. But I'm talking about just jokes against me, like big nose, freaking ugly, gay, whatever. That's fine. Because usually people are just testing the water. No, yeah, that kind of shit's got to go. That's protecting the whole community, because that, like, talking about children, stuff like that, like talking about porn, yeah, they got to go. But bullying is like your big nose isn't worth the time. No, it's not worth the time out. Not to me. I have girls suck my nose. I'm down with my nose. No, it doesn't hurt my feelings. And I like when people can be creative sometimes. Too much info, Richard. Sorry, I love it. See what I'm saying? So it's not, they think they're bullying, but they ain't. I'm saying when they were bullied. So what I'm saying is a lot of kids, that's unfortunately, and a lot of people come in, they don't know what to say. They want to say, "Hey, I exist." So they spam and then time out. But if they're just here to spam, that's why a good small timeout is good. And then, like I said, we'll hide after that. If they come back and they say with their mom's account and say, "I'm sorry," if they come back with their mom's account and spam, then their mom's account gets banned. Yeah, but yeah, I think that should be fine. If anyone thinks we should do differently, we can talk about it. Ew, he can touch his nose with his tongue. I can't. No, maybe almost. Hold on. Don't look at it. Dude, so this guy, Kevin Delaney, I shouldn't have said his name, that I used to hang out with, he could stick his tongue in his nostril. I'm like a half inch away. And he used to do it all the time. It was so, dude, I was like, dude, stop doing that. There's girls around here. Like I remember he tried to learn bass guitar. So like he would come watch our band practice. And then like when, like if we were waiting, the bass player had to leave earlier, didn't show or showed up late or whatever, he'd pick up the bass and try to like fill in. And like I remember I'd look over and his tongue would be in his nostril and I would be like, anyways, I just came here to send you. Okay, hold on. I did not see it. Hold on. Sorry, I got emotional. No, I don't see it at all. Is it way back there? Okay, I see it. Hold on, red pill. I got you. Hold on. Okay. All right, hold on. Oh no. Okay, okay, never mind. I thought I was dead. All right. Okay. All right, man. Hey, I've been waiting for you long form videos to come out. What's the hold up, brother? I've been doing like 14 hours of streaming a day. I definitely it's this month without a doubt. It'll probably be after the 10th. My cousin gets into town today, and we'll probably plan on something to that, and then put one out after the 10th. She leaves on the 9th, I think. So that's what I'm going to go for. Who said that? Footsies. Richard can touch his toes with his nose. Toes with his nose. All right, let me scroll back here. Where was that? Throw at. Here we go. Here we go. Nicolas Maduro on board the Iwo Jima. You know they did that on purpose. Do you know they flew him past the Statue of Liberty? They had Nicolas Maduro in one of the Apaches or Blackhawks, and they flew him past the Statue of Liberty. Like Trump had that pre-planned. The route in. That's so freaking crazy. I mean, it's awesome to me.
Maduro of Venezuela was captured this morning along with his wife, and he's now on the way to the U.S. to await trial. And if you listen to this clip, you'll understand exactly why we just absolutely had to remove him, allegedly.
Ahora los racistas y supremacistas del sionismo hoy quieren acabar con el pueblo palestino. Y digo más, quieren acabar con todo el pueblo árabe, con todo el pueblo musulmán. Han sembrado una ideología del odio, de la racia. Se han sembrado durante 75 años con el apoyo de Occidente. Atención, mundo bueno que me escucha. Atención, hombres y mujeres de los Estados Unidos, de Europa y del mundo. Han sembrado una ideología más peligrosa que la nazi. Primero contra el pueblo palestino. Racia, exterminio, genocidio, bombas atómicas. Y luego vienen los pueblos árabes, todos los pueblos musulmanes. Y después quieran venir por nosotros, los cristianos, los católicos. Paremos al tiempo el genocidio. Paremos a tiempo el genocidio sionista contra el amado y pueblo palestino.
President Nicholas.
Okay, so here is a thing. This is when you have somebody that wants to take over a land, and they use all the buzzwords. He sees a lot of people in America marching for the Palestinian people and whatnot. He just wants to hijack them, and it happens with everything. It happened with feminism. It happened with black. The ending of slavery, black freedom, whatnot, all that. People hijack that all the time because they want to increase their army size. If you can convince somebody that their land, like he said, we've been using atomic bombs over the past 40 years. We haven't. No one has. So that he's full of shit. But he controls the narrative in his nation. So he can say, this is what's happening. This is what's happening. This is what's happening. This needs to stop. Yesterday, we were on that page. And I when I woke up this morning, it was the first thing I thought about when we were looking at the Israeli-Palestinian baby meter thing. We'll talk about it. But the first babies that were shown dead were Israeli babies. So I was thinking, I don't know. I was thinking about why they made the page. The very first babies they shown dead. That's when I was asking, what colors were what? It shows a bunch of dead Israeli babies. Then it shows a bunch of dead Israeli babies. Then some Palestinian babies. So who started the fight? And did it say 2000? And I don't know. But that shit's crazy, right? All right. I need to confess something. Yes. What up, Def Knob? I was on your stream 4 hours ago. Yeah. Trump, are you talking about Martin Luther King? No. Well, no. Well, so Martin Luther King, what Martin Luther King did to get blacks equal in the eyes of the law, other people have hijacked that to try to get more political power and stuff. Maduro thought he could hijack all of these other. He tried it once to spell out, say, hey, if you're Muslim, they're going to kill you. Hey, Palestinian Arab, they're going to kill you. Hey, if you're gay, they're going to kill you. I'll protect you. Okay, how well did you protect those people in your own nation, Mr. Maduro? Not very well. Not a third of your nation had to leave because you were stomping them. Of course, make yourself look good to get more people. Yeah, that's it. He don't care. Listen, he doesn't send fentanyl to the rest of the world with labels that say, if you're Arab, if you're gay, if you're Palestinian, do not use. He doesn't do that. So what, he changed his mind? And now he's like, gay people, Palestinian people, Arab people, Christians, Catholics, they're going to crush you. Cool. What have you been doing, brother? Yeah, that's all it is. This is propaganda. 100%. And guess what? It didn't work. You look like you did a lot of acid. I did, brother. I did, brother OG, back in the day. Someone killed Martin Luther King because they didn't like how he was talking about. Right. No, absolutely. 100%. 100%. And that happens somebody tried to kill Trump because they didn't like what he said. Somebody killed Charlie Kirk because they didn't like what he said. John F. Kennedy. Me too, yeah. Like knows like, OG. What's up, Sandeep? I used to watch your streams. I remember. I got your name on my wall. That was months ago. Can we start debating about what colors are different subjects? Can we start debating about what colors are different subjects? What you mean? And it was a white person. Yeah, right. Right. Here's the problem. Are there good people and bad people in this world? Are there good black people? Are there good white people? Are there good Christians, Arabs, Muslims, Hindus? Are there bad Christians, Muslims, Hindus, Arabs, white people, black people? Right. So separating us by color don't do nothing. Nothing. So what happens? You get anti-white black people who like anti-white white people. So it doesn't matter that they're white. It matters that they think like them. Red is math, green is science. And we could do that, sure. I don't know how we're gonna make it happen. What's your blue history type? You that blue history type? No. Yellow is a language. There's no bad Asian people. I didn't say that. I haven't found many bad. Well, it's you overlook China and North Korea. Yeah. So that's the thing. You cannot separate people by color, race, religion, creed, none of that. You have to watch their actions. Remember, bad people lie, and they can lie saying they're good people. That doesn't make them good people. I told you I'm a good people. Yes, I might have killed 775 people. Blah, 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 blah. No. You're a bad person. Do you recall the equation for calculating a rocket's velocity at which need? So that's escape velocity you're talking about, Space Cow. I do not recall. So you have to go against gravity, which is 9.8 meters per second per second. I can't remember it all the top of my head, Space Cow. I want to debate about the colors. Gold is the best color. Fight me. Gold's a beautiful color. But I think silver is I like platinum, silver. I like shiny silver metal. I really don't like racism. Me neither. And nobody, listen, I don't dislike racism because it's racist. I dislike racism because it's stupid. So if I'm going to be racist, does that mean against Asians, am I supposed to say because you're Asian, you're kick ass? Because you're black, you're awesome? No. What about murderous black people? What about murderous white people? What about good white people? What about it doesn't make any sense. Racism doesn't make any sense. It shows you that racist people aren't just racist. They're stupid. And that's the problem. Stupid people are in the driver's seat to hell. They'll take you with them. They don't know what they're talking about. Nah, I'm only racist when it comes to school subjects and folders. I don't understand what that means. Yeah, Sandy, brother. Orange is the New Black. Crazy freaking show. Henry Winkler. Somebody said that the other day. Was that you? Was that you that said that the other day or yesterday? Sing. Ayush. Oh, no, yeah, somebody said that the other day. Henry Winkler. I was trying to think of what's Fonzarelli's first name. Henry Winkler played the Fonz, but what was his first name? Oh, just walking to the wall. Yeah, it doesn't make it. Listen, and the problem is if you want to have a good community, if you're racist and you say, look, dude, my daughter's got cancer and you're a black a cancer doctor, but you can't work on them because you're black, then you're stupid. You're dumb. You're an idiot. Right. No, racist jokes can be fun. Listen, because that makes you less stupid. It takes wit and knowledge to make a good joke. And racist jokes typically call out bad behavior. And that's what needs to be called out to get rid of racism. Racist jokes are a means to an end, typically. Well, not for all, obviously, but then again, just like everything else. New Year was good, bro. I had a good New Year. It's been great. I am the guy you call you. I love it. Oh yeah, right. I remember you now, brother. I remember that. Yeah. There is no superiority of Arab over non-Arab, nor non-Arab over Arab, nor white over a black, nor a black over a white, except by takia. Takia. What is that? I don't remember what takia is. That's it. I don't remember what that is. Takia. Racist jokes are funny. That's why it's a joke. Right. Exactly. But some people are so dumb. They're so stunted. And the problem is degrees. The problem is education. You give dumb people degrees in freaking whatever dumbass thing, and they think, I got a degree. Great, cool. You got a degree and you're dumb as shit. Typical white guy answer to racism. What do you want? What's your answer to it? But white people did this, but also white people didn't do that. So what's your answer? Durka. I have a Russian professor this semester. Racism is everywhere, not just in the USA. It's very popular in China. And in Black Africa, it's tribalism and colorism and a xenophobia takes over racism. People hate other people. When their skin color is different, it's just easier to see. Racism is everywhere, not just USA. Yeah, it's very popular in China, right? Okay, discipline, moral awareness before God. Okay. Constant restraint, conscious accountability, acting if judgment is immediate. Acting as if judgment is immediate. Right. Okay, gotcha. What's up, gamer? No, I'm gonna say the N-word for mine. You say it. Say the N-word for a ban. Ask a racist if someone they need a new heart. Right, exactly. This is my point. If being racist affects you and your family, like, I'm sorry, Mr. Black brain surgeon, you can't work on my son's brain tumor because you're black, then that guy's a freaking moron. He's just stupid. Listen, there isn't enough shaming for dumb people. Hello, no, I mean his wife, and he's not rude. Which one? Oh no, who's not? Which one? Donate $5 if you really hate that much money. If the races just be coming back to them. Listen, race. The less you know about the world, the more racist you can be. The more you know about the world, the less racist you can be. Because you can learn about great everyone in every race. You can learn about horrible, murderous people in every race. Go play Fortnite. Right, yeah, so it just shows idiocy. It just shows that you're dumb. And you only have so much time on this planet. You can make great friends of every race. It's your loss and your family's loss and your community's loss if you let good people go. You're the problem. I'm not racist. If you, yeah, good, you go for that. I'm stupidest. I discriminate against dumb people. People fear what they do not understand, and hate is bred in fear and the unknown. Agreed 100%, 100%. That's why you get all of these things to fear. Listen, if you don't watch the news, there's almost nothing to fear. If you are born without a television and you never get one, there's almost nothing to fear. You got no idea what's happening here and there and blah, 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 what you should be scared of. Judge people by their actions, not how they look. Right, because evil exists. Evil people are deceivers. They will lie to you to get into your good graces, and then they'll slit your throat. Richard, if I draw you as an invisible conquest, will you play Minecraft with me in the server? Yes, we'll play later on tonight, brother. That star next to your name makes me jealous. Sure. Yeah, he got he's a channel member. Every month YouTube gives me 10 memberships to give out, but it goes out randomly. I just click give out 10 memberships and it gives out 10. When I watch the news, it feels like my spirit is being attacked. It is 100%. It is. A lot of people don't know that Leif Erikson discovered America before Columbus did, and like to show Vikings, he did Blood Eagle. His brothers were stealing gold. He wanted peace with the natives. So we know that we found a lot of Viking coins that date back to way before the time of Columbus, right? And it's a better narrative that Christopher Columbus in 1492 Columbus sailed the ocean blue. A lot of racism. Hold on. I have another professor from Zimbabwe. Please tell me this is a joke. A lot of racism comes from Mormon settlers of Columbus. I agree. Hey, call me when you're good. Hey, what up, cat? How big is your nose? About that big. I'm going to go. If you fix that problem, tell me, Richard. Love you all. Yes, brother. Love you. Hi, you're the Fonz, right? He's my uncle. He's my uncle. All right, what I miss here? Cheese. That's for Sixers. Okay, let me get something to drink. Here's some iced tea. Grab my iced tea glass. I'm not staying in the live because I'm busy, but I hit the like button. Thank you, Kat. Yeah, I'll call you right after the live. Leif Erikson, I believe, wanted a peaceful lifestyle. I have no clue, honestly, about that. Only thing I really know is that the Vikings were definitely here before Columbus. The Vikings didn't leave a lot of data behind, so I don't know about that. But I mean, they didn't slaughter a lot of people, and there's not a lot of Native American history saying that they did, and you know. Okay, Neither one discovered anything. Right? No. Right. Listen, this is how that works. Shut your ears, ND. It's marketing. It's marketing. They wanted to tell their governments that they discovered a new land, so their governments would give them riches and freedom to go discover more new lands and more. They just wanted more time away and more resources to do what they want. All right, Kat. What I miss? Uncle's on. Your uncle's in the live stream. That's my cousin. My cousin. Eric Erickson the Great, his father, is a great explorer. Also, and I listen. You need resources, and you need, in order to do. Back in the day, you needed the government's money to do a lot of stuff. Same was today. So yeah, you wanted to do such things. No one had internet or telephones back in the days, 1492. So when Columbus came to America and when he went back, he said, I discovered a new land. There's golden temples and this and that. Give me more money and more ships so I can do more. It wasn't a discovery. There was already people here. Maybe that added to the Spanish history books. They didn't know about it before. Now they do. So according, you know what I'm saying? I like your videos and subscribe to Aftergoons. And that's all right, Sabrina. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Does your uncle still have that black leather jacket? I want to buy it. I'm not proud of my ancestors, Mongols, and probably Genghis Khan. So yeah. What's up, Matt? Yeah. Dude, right? And this is the thing. This is the thing that I think so stupid. And let's talk about reparations in America. Look, we can't even balance our budget. If we were to give reparations in America, a bunch of companies would be started to find the people that deserves reparations and to distribute the money. They would steal it. What's up, Patrick? Next slide, we should fly to McDonald's. What's up, Patrick? I see you, man. I see you, Patrick. Ten seconds is enough, Clem. If he continues to do it, then get rid of him. You agree women shouldn't be allowed to vote? Yes, they definitely should not. Listen, but neither should men. Property and business owners should be allowed to vote. The average freaking nut job man or woman should not be able to vote. If you don't have skin in the game, you should not be able to vote in America. All right, get rid of them. Go ahead and hide them. Clementine. Yeah, so 10 seconds. If they don't get it in 10 seconds, they gone. Capitalism final boss, Richard. How long do you keep live? I'm usually live 12 hours a day, 10 to 12 hours a day, sometimes longer. I can still see his nose no matter how low res it is. I wanted to can him. You get it next time, Space Cow. Space Cow's next one up. My name's Richard, Matt. What's up, Cohen? I felt so special in that moment. I was in the first play I was ever in. Cohen was George C. Cohen. I'm gonna beat space through it. Space Cow, your device, your dinghy measuring device just showed up in the mail. Oh, I love it. What's up, Dylan? Long time, brother. Micrometer. Welcome back, Michael. I would exceed the measurement marking. Yep, there it is. That's the end. We'll go. Every Cohen reminds me of Baron Sasha Cohen in Kazakhstan. Can we go on a trip in my belly? I don't know how we would do that. I could probably get one of those swallowable cameras. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Oh, my eyeballs. Let me see how far my eyeballs are apart. Pupil to pupil. This is the Magic School Bus. It is 60 centimeters. 59, actually. The other way is faster. Richard's nose is so big he can smell a fart before it's happened. $35 by 45 by 45. So the length of my nose and the depth of my nose is the same. Oh, holy Aura. I know it's dude wrong. I know where you live. Yeah, a lot of people do, brother Matt. Hey guys, can we see my comment? Yeah, I can see your comments, Dakota. Okay, that's all right. How you doing, Dakota? Yes. Look at Clementine with freaking punctuation. She got commas and periods. Bro's the same height looking forward. Bro's the same height looking forward to looking up. Oh, sorry. Hey, what's up? Everybody knows. It's all right, Dakota. Happens to the best of us. All love, all love, all love. I can be punctual when it's needed. Yeah, try to help Lamb with that. Yeah, right. Not like Clem to notice grammatical things. Do you recall the primary source of crude oil? Actually, rotten or decayed peat, I believe. Is that correct? I mean, I know people call it dinosaur farts, but I believe it's a decayed peat. I believe it's Penguin 01 crack. What's up, Nathan? Wow, my cell phone is 75 millimeters by 155 millimeters. Abby wants a roommate. Do you watch any shows? Not really anymore. I make shows. I'm on the internet.com. No. I'm going to draw Richard as a conquest now. When we stop being live again, go live again soon. So probably 3:30. I'll stop, but I'll start back again at 4. I live in Georgia, Abby. Lamb has been put out the pasture. Yeah, I don't really watch any shows, Sabrina. I watch a lot of YouTube. That's mostly out. My TV's got dust on it. I'm never in this room. Hit the wrong button again. I'm only in this room when I stream. But yeah, I don't use it. His favorite show is Steven Universe. Duh. Can you hear me? Anyone? Steven Universe. Can you hear me? Okay, cool. I guess whatever the okay. I. All right. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, I've freaking hit the wrong button lots of times, and only recently is only recently when it comes back in. Sometimes it's automatically muted. I don't know if it does that just so I don't think I'm not streaming and people hear me pee-peeing in the toilet or what. Steven Universe's peak. Steven Universe was a great show for a while, and then it got kind of crazy for me. I mean, I couldn't really tell you when, but I remember being like, I remember not watching it for like months and months, and then like I went to like catch up on what I missed, and it was like, but it was great. It was great for a long time. How many barrels of gasoline do you have? None, zero in my garage, but I've got a bunch out here. I've got a lot. I've got a lot. I got sand in my butt crack. Gonna have a heart attack. So I've got a really big ass one. I got all those guys. And those are all 5s. That's 25 gallons. And then I've got a big ass Mamba Jamba, like a 50-galloner, with a pump on it. Where'd it go? Oh, I got more down there too. I got some over here. I got more down here. Got more down here. Oils and mixes and whatnot. Where's my big ass Mamba Jamba at? Somebody stole my 50-gallon. Hold on, where's it at? Huh, where'd it go? It's got a pump on it. What up, Andy? I don't really watch movies either. Who would you fight, Max Delpin, Richard? Who would you win? Who would win in a fight? Me. What are you talking about? I'd freaking win. Where's my big ass? I guess somebody stole that son of a bee, or borrowed it. One of the two. Putting out the fire with gasoline. He drinks gasoline in his coffee. Take a gander at my base. Where is my big ass? Where is my... Huh. I don't know where it ended up. I got no idea. Oh, you know what? It's probably covered up somewhere. But I got like a big ass 50-galloner with a pump on it, so I don't have to. Hola, hey friends, the roast is buzzing. Cooking? What you cooking? What are you roasting? Hey, when I was in driver's ed, I asked the instructor how fast the car went, and he said he didn't know, so let me see. I got to 86 before he told me to slow down, still fast though. Hey, sometimes you gotta check the rules. And the rulers. His blood is gasoline. He farts actual gas. Oh, you know what? It's probably in here. It probably is in my garage. You were right, Space Cow. I'll be upset if someone stole it. I don't know how they got rid of it. It weighs a freaking... Oh, locked out. Ow. Dude, I'm growing a lot of garlic. A lot. I have a 3-inch ruler if anyone needs it. That's twice as much as Space Cow needs. He's only measuring from the ground. He got money, the bank and gas. He's got money. No, I got no idea where it's at. I've got no idea where it's at. Where's my big ass gas tank at? You know. Shoot. What up, girls? Oh man, I left my freaking pump running all night. I got water all over the flow. Huh. Oh, is that it? No, that's not it. Huh. I got enough aloe for a freaking. Huh, weird. I got no idea. You know what? I wonder if my. I got no idea. I got no idea. I got no idea. No idea. Anyway. I go around measuring. What I miss? That's not enough for Richard Clown. Don't ask questions. Is there something you haven't told us, Clown? Right. Space Calendar Clown. Garlic is life. Garlic is life. Try to remember where you last. I thought it was back in the garage. I definitely. Sometimes I lend it to people that go on long road trips because it basically quadruples or more. It's 50 gallons. So if you got a 20-gallon tank, it gives you, 2.5 times. Well, most people don't have a 20-gallon tank. When you have a 15-gallon tank, it gives you about 4 times so you don't have to stop. You don't have to pull over. And then they just fill it up when they drop it off, but I can't remember where it's at. You never loved garlic? You will. What up, Adam? I want garlic bread. I'm Mexican, American, Salvadorian, only eat American food. You'll get there. You'll get there. It happens. I didn't like garlic when I was a youth either. I didn't like garlic. I didn't like onions. I didn't like tomatoes. I didn't like broccoli. Now I eat the hell out of it. Yeah, boy. I didn't like broccoli. Howdy, Adam. What's up? Is that a nuclear bomb? What is that? Oh, is that onion? Lamb? Is that an onion? You think it's an onion? I'm guessing it's an onion. Monday, Sunday, happy days. That is our traditional South African greeting endemic to our nation only. What, howdy? I tried to spell tissues 3 times. Each time was wrong. Tissue, what'd you put? Tish? Tishuez? Tisso. Tissoe. What are we measuring? We get funny. Tisso. Can you hand me a Tisso? A tissue? It looks like an acorn. I don't know. We need to get that straight. Yeah, it looks like an acorn to me, but honestly, it looks like a partially peeled onion. That doesn't look like a peanut. I didn't like mushrooms when I was a kid. I love mushrooms as an adult. Yeah, I'm exactly the same way. I didn't like mushrooms. Listen, I hated mushroom and onion pizza, and I love it now. I still am not a big fan of my folks used to get onion and green pepper. Yeah, mushroom. Yeah, you need it. You need it with something else. If you put it on pizza, it's a different ball game. Swiss Army knife. CUC. Yeah, it's an onion. I meant to be garlic. ZI can't spell even emoji correctly. You can't spell I either. What up, Sabrina? For spelling is easy, dumbbell. How many tissues does Richard need when sneezing? A lot, dude. When I was sick earlier in the year, I had a sinus infection. I was using freaking silver spray and shit. Like, it got so bad. I went through like
I filled a trash bag up. Like, no, not like a little trash bag, like a 30-gallon trash bag. Thank you, Steven. Thank you. I'm thinking about running. I'm thinking about running. Probably not in 28. 2032. I'm thinking about running. I'm actually thinking about it. We'll see. We'll see what happens with the internet. We'll see what happens. If I get any kind of popularity on the internet, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. So let's do it this way. So if in 2028, we'll see what's going to go on here in Atlanta, because once they get rid of the Dominion voting machines and we find out which Republican and which Democrats stole votes and stuff like that, like rigged elections, once they get weeded out, I'll choose a side, and we'll see. Because I only got to work like an hour a week. No, you don't. Isaiah, shut up, dude. What are you talking about? That's your thing. What up, Hazel? An issue when I ran out of tissue. Yeah, Dino. That ain't the thing to say. That's your thing. Other people can do whatever they want. People are stealing my jokes. Yeah, hey, what happens to the rest of it? What is 128 times 148? So 100 times 100 is 10,000. 20 times 40. 20 times 40 is 800. So 10,800, and then 8 times 8 is 64. So 10,864. Am I right? You know what happens to a joke thief? What's up, Benz? Ben is my name. Benny's. What's up, Ben? Welcome back, brother. Ben for 27 years. Good job. Hey, thank you. I'm kind of smart. And, the way that they teach kids math these days, they don't teach them to break it down like that. Like, you can break it down into 3 numbers. I'm third place. Nice working his way up. Hey, Sabrina girl, what's up? How to ban people easy. How do I get a fit check? What do you mean? I got your fit check right here. All you do is ask. Fit check. Bam. Boy, I got the fit check for you. Nice. I can't do 314 digits of pi. I can do 3.14159. That's all I do. And Benny, can you flex for us? That's all. That's the best I'm doing. I don't take my shirt off for free. I'm embarrassed about my lack of chest hairs. I've only got 5 because they come out of a mole in the middle of my chest. I might have 1 up here. I just posed. Isaiah likes telling me what to do. He's not going to last around here. No, your biceps. I don't have biceps. I got freaking nothing going on here. Nothing. I ain't freaking. The only exercise I do is sit-ups and push-ups, and lifting around the farm. Do a more Sigma pose. Brother, I don't know what a Sigma pose is. I'm old. I'm 48 years old. I don't know what a Sigma pose is. That's all you're getting. Isaiah. Show my wither shade vid. We'll show vids when we're on the computer, Lamb. Clipped. How long is live? Alec, this will go for about 10 more minutes, and then I'm gonna take a half-hour break from 3:30 to 4, and then I'll be on the throat goat. Someone you know.
Yeah, so from it's right now it's 3:17, 3:18. So from 3:30 to 4, I'm gonna take a break, take care of the chickens and the cat, and I gotta water a couple more plants and stuff. And then I'll be back on at 4. So yeah. He's like, I'm not gonna donate no more for a 30-second live. Thank you, Alec, if that's the way you're thinking. I love you, dude. That's awesome. All right, I'm drawing that. Yeah, draw it up, brother. Going crazy right now. Clementine can't even post. My hands are wet. All right, yeah, I'll hit you in the DMs right before I go. Well, I'll post to the YouTube live area on Discord, and you'll get. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Oops, I broke something. Where is my? Oh, there it is. Please. Have you watched Diddy's? I haven't watched it yet. And no, I can't lift up my shirt. What's up, Matt? Cowboy. Oh boy. All right, let's see. All right, so hey, you know what? Let's do this. If unless anybody else has something, topic starting to begin right now, I'll go ahead and end the live in a minute here, and then we'll be back quicker instead of just waiting for 3:30 for whatever reason. So let me see here. Let's do this. Somebody hit the like button so I can have 30 in the live. And I'll see you back, Steven. I'll be back in about a half hour. But yeah, I appreciate it. Only exercise I do is spoon ups and forearms. Thank you. We got to 30. All right. Thank you, Dino. Hey, I got to 31. All right. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. All right. Listen. So give me a half hour. I'll take care of everything now, and I'll be back. Demanding ooh in the chat. Warren to 27. I kind of got to agree. All right. I love you guys. Peace out, everybody. Hugs and kisses. I love you guys, girls, everybody. I'll see you guys in about a half hour. Bye bye.